Hello there. Sorry for the long intro. I just had to wash out a bit because of stuff going on. But thank you for the raid, Gino. Thank you for the host. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Hello, Pichu. Thank you for the posture check. I just sat down and I saw that, so I sat down properly. Yeah, I just had to watch out a bit because... hi! Long story short, it's tomorrow is the birthday of my brother's girlfriend, so they're having a party with guests and so on. And yeah, their apartment is upstairs. And originally they wanted to be in the family apartment, and then they decided to be in their apartment. And then they wanted to take Sally, our doggo companion, with them, but I was like, Mom, can you please say something? Because when I say something, it's annoying. Because, yeah, I don't think it's too good of an idea to mix a bunch of people and a bunch of alcohol in a smaller apartment with a dog. So, yeah, I was like, here she can sleep, and chill. So, yeah, of course, she knows most of those people, I think, or all of them. I don't know, because they've visited us like on their own individually. And yeah, so she hears them go upstairs sometimes, and I, took care of her a bit, like distracted her with treats and so on, so that she doesn't get like, oh, what's going on? And then she starts barking because she wants to reach the people, but yeah, she's been fairly calm, and yeah, just now when I wanted to start, she got up and was like, huh, in front of the door, so I had to distract her again. But yeah, yeah, I hope you're all having a good weekend. Gino, I hope you had a good stream, and everyone who was there. And yay, hi Ferroman! Yes, the Zali baby. If we're lucky. My brother will probably take her out for her night walk soon. And then it's only, only my sister, who spends most of her time in her room. Me and Zali and me will be in the apartment, so maybe I will open my door later. Maybe Zali will come in. I am prepared. I have a box of treats here now. It was okay. Okay. At least not bad, But yeah, I prepared treats. I got a blanket here for her in my room, so maybe she will come in, but I don't know. I've said it before, she's not too interested in my room. But maybe if she seeks to sleep next to a human, then she could sleep here. Yeah, she will probably just lie around in the hallway, that's it. Yeah, she will probably just lie around there most of the time. Ooh, 100% on RDR2. If you feel like it, go for it. But yeah, or maybe you can, you also don't have to commit, you can just start it, and yeah, if it's fun, continue. If not, well, then you've still had fun. Yeah. Yeah, so who knows if we will, if Sally comes into my room and stays long enough, then I will give you a Sally cam. If I can. I will at least quickly show her to you. Because she a cute baby. I don't know, it's just, I just always find it very cute. If it's not forced to see or even just hear dogs in the background. And, oh my gosh, Blaze, I just looked at your name. It's the colors sticks out so much. Hello there, I didn't say hello to you. There's a lot of things to do, I promise. Oh no. Challenge time? But yeah, I with the first portal, I was also like, huh? Do I want to get all the achievements? I don't know. And then I did the first the challenges on the first challenges. Why did the music end? All sad. Well, okay. That's okay, the hollow is implied. Lurking, making some bread. Oh, you with your bread again. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Now I want bread, thank you. But yeah, I did some challenges in Portal, and like one of those was super hard for me. The second one was also, yeah, quite a challenge. And then I realized that that's not even the best you can do. And I was like, I'm never gonna get that done. So no 100% for me, and I'm okay with it because it's way too hard. I don't know. I mean, yes, I could not force myself, but I could manage it at some point in my life, probably, but I don't want to put all that time into it. And look at that. Do you see it? No, you don't see it. Oh no, I moved something I didn't want to move. Oh, dang. I haven't even set it as a source yet. Oh my gosh. I'm so unprepared. There we go. Oh, now the music is back? There we go. Now you can see it. Do you see it? No, stop clicking on stuff I don't want to click. Who's waiting for us there? Oh, right, you can see my mouse. Yay! And I hope, now that the music is back, I hope the sound settings are okay. Because I'm not sure. I didn't make a test recording. It just looks okay to me. I just checked it with this. I watched all those videos on Steam.
Cave Johnson here. Every time I look at our test chamber production line, I am reminded of my father.
Is it too loud?
Now,
is it good?
A scientist, just a simple farmer, a professor of farming at the local farm college. Never farmed a day in his life, but his theories on farming are the backbone of
These
this
videos are so freaking funny.
Do it from scratch. Spare no expense.
Sound is good. Okay, thank you. If you want to watch all these videos, go to the Steam page. But not yet. Now is stream time, if you want to. Okay, yeah. What else can I say? Oh yeah. I did kind of feel like Nintendo Switch Sports today. Oh gosh, I have to check when the... Oh gosh, I think the... You know, the stuff I was working on to unlock is... I think the time has... Like, it has expired. One of those. Not the ninja one yet, not the latest one, but maybe the squirrel one? I don't know. But yeah, a few days ago, my shins were hurting, and I always thought that it was kind of normal. But then I thought more about it, and then I asked other people about it, and apparently it's not normal. And then my shins hurt for a few days. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the doctor soon. Because I also discovered that I have kind of a dent on one of my shins. And I'm just like, that doesn't feel normal. But yeah, it stopped hurting today, but I feel like... Maybe I should chill with my legs a bit, you know? I don't know. I mean, I think I've had that pain, like, for several years in my life. Not all the time, but, like, throughout my life. Like, already years ago. Like, I can remember that I've had that kind of pain years ago already, so, yeah. But I don't know. If it's, like... I think it was worse the past... Chill, yes. I think it was worse the past few days, so I don't know. Yeah. Who knows, maybe I will just try Nintendo Switch Sports and not go too hardcore, because it's more arm movement than leg movement anyways. But yeah, we will see. But I was like, hey, I feel so much like Portal 2 anyway, so let's go. Did I forget anything? Oh yeah, I wanted to charge my phone. Just, you know, a thing on the side. Sometimes I need my phone for random things. And you know what's also random? Today I didn't have to turn on my other computer. Today I could just access the family view on Steam from this computer, from my main computer, without turning on my other computer. I don't know what's going on there, but it's working, so I'm happy. Okay. I like that song. And I found out, from when is this game? 2012, 2011, something like that. And you have customization here in the store. And I'm guessing the store is still available. Look at them. I had no idea it was already a thing back then. But it makes sense. I was a kid back then, okay? Teenager kid, I don't know. I was born in 2000. In ears makes this kind of ASMR. But oh my gosh, so yeah. I'm more prepared this time. I've watched all the trailers. I've watched all those clips that are here. I mean, today is the first time I opened up the game, but I watched all those clips on the Steam store page. And yeah, I'm very excited. And I'm just... I will drink something. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I just wanted to say, I'm just thinking about whether I've forgotten anything, but then if not, then let's get started. And that's why I just drank something, because I was like, I should hydrate before. Yeah, the sound will go away for a sec. Whee! I just set a marker for myself so I know when I really start the game. And yeah, I hope you will all enjoy the journey. If you don't know Portal 2 yet, hello, I haven't played Portal 2 yet. Portal! And yeah, who knows how much I will twist my brain. GLaDOS. I'm still alive.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
Oh, cute.
This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
This is too loud, by the way, because it's really loud on my headphones, the voice. But yeah, interesting. I guess it would just wait for us to follow the instructions if we didn't follow it, because like a tutorial in game, haha, implemented kind of. Perfect for me. Okay, good. Then I would just turn it down on my headphones. Thank you. Oh my gosh, already starting off very interestingly. Revive, okay.
There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
I turned it down too far. I was like, why is it so quiet? What's wrong? Okay, this is a bit slow. I don't know if I can change
this. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
Okay, I still had it too quiet. Yes, okay.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
I love it.
Now please return to your bed.
No. I'm not done with being revived. Sometimes it's really hard, oh hello, the beach, to make the volume okay on my headphones, because I turn it down a bit and then it's way too quiet. I turn it down up a bit and it's way too loud. It just goes too easily sometimes. But yeah, it's okay. I manage. I got used to it. What is this? Like, who will come in here? I have a theory. Or what? I don't know. But okay. I love it. Like, oh, you got, what was it? Mentally stimulated. Here's music, blah. You're now mentally invigorated. All puzzles done. Hello there. Stream shine. Yeah. Great. I will explain it in a second when you're all back. It's enough now, we gotta burn your internet provider. It wasn't the internet. I will explain it in a sec. When hopefully everyone's back. Oh, yeah. It's so sad. Oh, no save game found. We have to restart. Okay. Everyone back? Please report. But yeah, the last thing I said was, "You are now mentally invigorated. All puzzles done in 2 minutes flat, calling it." Thank
You have been
you.
in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations,
Just forget
all
what
testing
just happened,
candidates
you know?
in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center
I
must
was
be
watching
revived
someone earlier,
periodically
his
for
dog fell
mandatory
over the
physical
cable and
mental
pulled the
wellness
plug. Oh my
exercise.
gosh.
You will hear a
Oh
buzzer.
no.
When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling.
White Hyacinth,
You will hear
hello.
a buzzer.
I still
When
like
you hear
that
the
name.
buzzer, look down at the floor.
Brr.
Good. This completes the gymnastic
Blaze.
portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness
Thank you for
exercise.
reporting back, everyone.
There is a
I'll
food
just quickly
painting on the wall.
get back to
Please
where we
go
were.
stand in front of it. This is art.
Yes, good name.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Oh, I have to keep staring, okay. Look
You
at those
should now feel
details.
mentally reinvigorated.
Yes.
If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Where's my radio friend? Burp.
Good. Now please return to your bed.
Oh, I showed up right at the start. Yeah, unfortunately, now that I think everyone's back, or at least Pichu is still lurking, so yeah. Hello, Pichu, enjoy your bread. But yeah, everyone who was like actively chatting, who I was like directly talking to, like with your message plays, is back, I think. Like right before the stream crashed, and now I can tell you why. Blue screen. Second blue screen of the day. I don't know why. I don't know. I still feel like it has something to do. Oh yeah, I still feel like it has something to do with Steam Raiders. I didn't have it on. Like the only thing I had open was Portal 2 and OBS. Maybe it's OBS. No, it happened outside of OBS. But yeah, I think that was now my 6th blue screen overall on this PC. I don't know. Oh, I just meant at the start of the game. I just got here. Yes, hello. But yeah, you just, you showed up at the second start of the stream. So it also counts. Both counts. But yeah, have you played Portal 2? Have you played Portal? Do you know Portal? It's my first time playing Portal 2. Then a memory test. I will take a picture of that and remind myself to do that. If I can't find what it is, I will ask you. I will ask for help. I've played both. Nice. Portal 2 is one of my favorite games ever. Oh, nice. Yay. I've heard many good things about it. We will soon go to sleep. So I hope you enjoy me trying to figure out stuff. Yes, ask me and I will ask Vivi. Nice. Thank you. That's how it goes. Wish I could play it over again with fresh memory, to be honest. Oh yes, I've also heard that a bunch. About this game and others. You only have one pillow, sad. I mean, it's okay. I don't use any pillows by now anymore, but yeah. But yeah, earlier today, I just had a random blue screen. Like, I was basically... Yeah, I think I only, like, zoomed in on Steam Raiders. But Stream Raiders. But I've done that before, and I did it after. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Underarg bread machine is going. Stream still showing 35 minutes on my end. Or maybe it was short enough that it... Oh, that would be nice. No pillow, yes. I got used to it at some point. Because my neck would be like... Yeah. And I also used to have the upper part of my bed propped up, because it's like I can change that, and at some point I just made it flat, and now I feel better. Did you play Portal 1? Yes, in my past 2 streams. In my last stream I played the advanced levels and some challenges, and before that I, in one stream, played through all of Portal 1. Well, through the main story. Also, if you like it and have someone to play... Dog was barking. Wait a sec. I got the... If you know it, a dog camera. I got the Furbo set up. If my internet... Nope, my internet connection is too bad here. Great. But then I could give her a treat from a distance. Please don't try to finish this in one stream. No, no. I looked at how long it takes. and have someone to play with. The cooperative levels are great, and there's also a lot of good Steam Workshop content. Oh, that sounds nice. I will look into it. Thank you. I don't know if she stopped barking. I guess she has. Oh, my phone sound is on. Turn off. Maybe she will come eat a treat. I can look at Zali from here. Well, she's not currently in the camera radius, but it's okay. But yeah, no, it would be... I think it would get close to my insane 17 hours long Horizon Forbidden West stream, so no, I won't do this in one stream. But yeah, welcome back, Pichu. I hope your bread will turn out well. And I guess Zali won't... Oh, no! Oh, Zali is coming to pick up her treat, maybe. I don't know. No. I think my brother's coming now to take her out for a walk. Coming to this apartment. Oh, he's already here. Oh my gosh! You can't see it, I'm sorry, but Zali's tail is just wagging like crazy. Okay, no, not anymore. She's just sitting there. Excited for the walkie, I guess. Okay, I will stop staring at Zali. My companion doggo, yes, Pheromone is showing you. Okay, yep, they're going out for a walk. So goodbye, camera. Whole game, one stream confirmed. No, Pichu, no. Don't torture me. Also because, like, we have another stream tomorrow. So, yeah, I don't want to merge 2 streams into one again. Because I want to stream more often and not less and much longer. Okay. So yeah, thank you all for joining on this adventure, and let's go. Hopefully without another crash.
Good morning.
Uh-oh.
You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call is to
Hello?
inform you
Anyone
that
in
all
there?
subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. And
Ha! Ah! Oh God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay?
Can I get a mirror?
Don't answer that. I'm
Hello,
absolutely sure you're
Wheatley.
fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. It's all the same. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh,
This
you
message-
might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh!
All right, down there. Can you hear me? Hello?
Down there? Oh no.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
Ah, nice.
But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes.
I would speak in a second. Wheatley. Oh yes, I like his voice. I will just say this. And include Portal 3 into the stream also. You're making me sad. Oh yeah. I recently, because we will play Aperture Aperture. I'm still not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Aperture Desk Job after this, and yeah, because of that game, like I looked it up. Because of looking it up, I read an article and people were like, "Yes, we want Portal 3." And I think one of the writers for Portal 1 and 2 was like, "Yeah, I wish I could work on it, but it's not my call." And yeah, maybe it doesn't, it's not maybe it's not happening because it wouldn't make as much money as other, like, what Valve is investing their resources into, the people who work there and so on. So yeah, of course they're working on other stuff and that makes money, so they're not like just cutting off or hiring more people for Portal 3, although it would sell so well. I'm sure maybe it wouldn't make as much money as other games, but still. Yeah, that's basically what the article said. Also, I love that emote, Farah. GB, bye. So cute. Wow. Oh, I always forget that it's animated. It's a bit unfortunate because when I just look at the text, I can barely see that it moves. But when I notice again, I can definitely see that it moves. And yes, British intensified. Oh my gosh. It's so funny the difference when I was watching Obi-Wan Kenobi, and then the difference to hearing Ewan McGregor speak in interviews. Yeah. He does speak differently, right? I mean, yeah. It definitely feels different. I'm just like, wait, did I even, like, I'm bad with dialects and it's very subtle. um, what did I just want to say? Oh yeah, it's weird, I'm very bad with accents and so on. So yeah, sometimes I miss it. Yeah. Okay, let's just stop talking about that before I embarrass myself. But yeah, whoa.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You
Oh.
just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
Apple.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
I just jumped again. I saw. Wait. Is that for multiplayer or is that for the game? But I mean, I would just talk all the time. Can anyone tell me? Does this have an effect? Can I use that in the game really? Also, yet again, that would surprise me because yet again I didn't know if that was a thing in games this early on. No, it's just for multiplayer. Sad. Thank you for telling me. And I can. I never know if I should change that kind of stuff because I don't understand it. But it felt a bit slow to move the perspective key stick. But okay. That would be cool though, yes. Oh my gosh, I love voice-controlled games. Like, I've just watched them. I've only watched them so far. But especially like horror voice-controlled games, it's so good to watch streams of that. Okay, sorry for always pressing pause, but I want to listen to the great voice acting. And yeah, not talk over it, but I also want to say stuff. I'm excited.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional.
Uh-oh.
Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was... Oh my gosh.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on?
I wanted to
The
look
reserve
around.
power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky.
Hello,
And
fellow
of course,
test
nobody
subjects.
tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of.
Oh.
Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
Maybe.
Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just got.
Oh, thank you so much. How freaking kind of you. Oh, that singing game. Yes, there's also one tapping or something. Yeah, there's Thank you so freaking much for the gifts up to Blaze. Enjoy the Zali emotes. Thank you so much for your support. No. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. Hype. Yes! I thought Peach would be the first one to try the hype emote, but there you go, Farah, you got it. Wheatley's voice reminds me a bit of gosh, I already forgot his name. The daytime personality of Moon Knight in Moon Knight. Steven. Ha! The heck, thank you, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Concentrate.
Oh, thank you
Whose
so
fault
much.
do you think it's going to be when the
Aw.
management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables?
Oh, flipping vegetable.
Alright, no, I hit that one.
Thank you, Wheatley.
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright? Not dead.
I haven't seen anyone else
Okay, almost there.
talking.
On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to
I like the
need to
music.
get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on.
Technical.
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Wow. None of your own emotes in your hype command? Yes, because... Sorry, another break. What? Because, yeah, I don't have it set up like Pheromone or Moon. I just have Nightbot as my bot. I don't know. I haven't looked it up yet. Because I was like, yeah, it's fine like this. I don't know how to make myself a bot, you know? Make my own account a bot. Or how to let my own account do stuff. Yeah, it's rolling in the chat. Whoa! So yeah. But I thought like, hey, this is nice as well. Unless you don't have like better Twitch TV and Frankerface, then... Or no, just better Twitch TV. Then it might look a bit sad. And on mobile, unfortunately. It might also not look great if you don't have that extension on mobile. That there's something you can download on mobile. Yeah, maybe I should look into it, because I feel like it's quite fun to see yourself just automatically post messages.
There we go.
Oh, hello
I'll be
there.
honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet.
Are you sure?
But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that. You got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
I can even jump through the ceiling. Look how good I am at jumping.
All right.
It's
off you
stream
go.
elements, okay.
Go on, just march on through that hole.
Oh, I have to keep...
Yeah, it's all right. Go ahead.
Cute, like with the dog, like, yeah, you can go.
I know. I have painted quite a grim picture of your chances, but if you simply stand here, we will both surely die.
Oh, sad. Okay.
So, once again, just move along. One small step and everything.
Very encouraging, thank you. Oh. Wake up call, achievement unlocked. You're much more patient than I am. I've never heard this dialogue. I'm a bit of a...
Destination's probably not going to come and meet us here, is it? So, go on.
I'm a bit of a completionist, like, yeah, obviously I didn't go for 100% in...
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potential...
What 8 messages were the... No! Night for time dot Pichu. Pichu, you posted too many. How do I untime audio? Rude bot. Yeah, it's too many emotes. Others have been hit by that before, I'm sorry. Ah, much better. No! True hype. Oh, Pichu. Unless you include your jumping as conversation. Never heard this dialogue or monologue, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a... I'm so all over the place. What, Bobby? Thank you so much. Woo! Is it? Yes, resub. Thank you. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. There's no such thing as too many emotes. Yes, there are. That's why you have the hype command. Yeah, I guess I have to... You know, I gave you the hype command, Pichu, but no, I have to give you the true hype command now. Ah. But hey, thank you for your for being so interactive and so concerned about the well-being or the hype in my chat. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you, Bobby. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, I just keep pressing pause. I'm sorry. But yeah, obviously I didn't go for 100% in Portal 1 because I felt like that was too hard. Or like I didn't want to put my time into it. But yeah, I'm kind of a completionist in the way that I'm like curious about like what happens if I do this, or like I want to listen I want to hear what you're saying, or I want to see what's in this corner, or what happens if I break this, or yeah. Pichu! Oh no. Uh-oh. I guess I'm also experiencing technical difficulties. What the heck? Where's the audio? What is going on? I think I've got 100% achievements on both, other than maybe some of the Portal 2 cooperative ones. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. I think I know what's going on.
Testing
Yes,
can continue.
okay.
These pre
I'm so sorry. But dang, GG. Sure.
recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural
Science.
collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Where's my gun? Oh, hello. Oh, it's like the... Oh. Basically the same. I mean, we don't have a bed in here anymore. And this looks a bit different, but ooh. Why are we moving so smoothly over the glass? I mean, we have those fancy boots, I guess, but yeah. Radio. How do I pick you up? Oh, X, okay. Can I turn you on? Eh. Oh. Not what I wanted. Sad. Toilet John. No! We can't flush the freaking toilet anymore, right? Sad! Refund. No, I didn't even buy the game. I got it through the Steam Share thing. Or Family View with my sister. So my sister bought it. Oh, psst. It really doesn't like me getting too close to this. Portal test sequence. Hazard identifications. Code. Card. Okay, so we have the dropping again, getting hit. Getting the orb in there, the flying, falling, I guess, turrets, and the water and okay, it's the same. Basically, well, sorry, I lost context. It's basically the same. Yeah, like you walk into, oh hello there. You walk into here and you come out of there and you have the 0, 0, 0. Okay, maybe it is the same, but you know, besides all the vines and. Yeah, as I said, the design stuff, differences. Oh, that looks different. Wait, that platform, isn't that? No. Do I know that? I don't know. And this? What the heck? Don't fall into spinning blades? I don't know. Don't die. Okay. Where's my cake? Oh, I already missed the portal gun. No. We got the jumping down. Why can we move so well? I've had times where I've slept very long, where I stayed in bed very long because I was sick or was just depressed. But yeah, it's not good. Like, especially when you don't eat or drink for too long. It's...
Cube and button-based testing remains an important
Ouch.
tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Caused this emergency? Oh my gosh, I love the freaking... Oh, humor. Hey! Okay, my controller turned off. I'm sorry. Oh, great. Stuff is malfunctioning. Does it close again? Yes, okay. I thought maybe I could take the cube with me.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
Oh yes, we know that. I miss GLaDOS' voice. Portal games have such a good sense of humor. Yes, 100%. Oh my gosh, I was immediately, like, I was like, yes, this is great. Like, yeah, the music. Oh, I can't... Okay, I can imagine, but, you know, I can kind of imagine, but I will never know what it must have felt like to have played the first game when it came out, or before the second one, and then the second one came out and was like, oh my gosh, Portal 2, back to the portals. Yeah, must have been awesome. And then very sad when the third one didn't come. Yeah. But maybe we can experience that joy together. Oh, nice loading screen. It looks nice.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Okay. Pressure to my temples. Okay, cool. Da-da-da-da-da. See, I know I won't be able to go anywhere here, but I'm still trying. Oh. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I like how, yeah, I like how there's the symbol and then part of it turns. Whee. Oh, I'm excited for puzzling again. I wonder, does the 19 mean anything, or did they just make 19 rooms just because? Is there a specific reason for the 19? Oh, hello. Oh, why does it give me those hints? I mean, it's nice, but just wondering. Oh, you don't seem really active. You don't follow me. Okay. Hello. So confusing. It's so fun though. Oh. What do you? Okay. You switched to portal, I guess. Ah. Really walking me through it here. That sound. I like the ambience. There was basically nothing in the first game, right? I mean, there were some funky sounds, but nothing like this. Which makes sense, because the setting is a bit different, but yeah. Where's my portal gun? Or maybe they were like, yeah, no, we're not giving them portal guns.
Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. The Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
I like how optimistic they are. When society has been rebuilt. Oh my gosh. The turret and all the cubes. Oh my gosh. I said it correctly, I didn't say box this time. If I remember correctly, the first portal was basically just an extra for the orange box. I know that the website is like, what's in the orange box or something? But wait, the orange box. That's a bundle on Steam now, I think. But what is that? Wait, I need browser. You don't have sound, sorry. Orange box. Welcome to Orange Box. Is that, wait, I'm confused. I'm confused about, is a video game compilation containing 5 games developed by Valve. Ah, yes. Half-Life 2. Episode 1. Half-Life 2, Episode 2. Portal, Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress Classic. Yes, I've seen that bundle. No more body box. Oh, I will mix it up. Basically just a bundle of some other games. Yes, I've seen that. Wikipedia says it was released in the collection. Oh, interesting. And then it got so great. Oh no, that's why they underestimated. Or like, that's why they are like, nah, maybe not worth it to make a Portal 3, or I don't know, not worth as much as other projects. But Portal, I don't know, I don't even know when I first heard about the game, but it's basically always been around. I don't know. It's so good. And I mean, they made Portal 2, so they obviously recognized how much people loved it. They made it with like multiplayer and all that.
Governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Then what? Animal King, take over. Great turret design. Oh, the bowing. This is so nice. I love it. Oh. Dang, that's interesting to find out. Oh my gosh, just imagine what a Portal 3 could look like nowadays. Unreal Engine 5 Portal.
Hey! You made it!
Oh, there you are.
There should be
Hello.
a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look?
Quick look. Although I don't know which
Alright, look,
engine
just have a
they
look,
would
right?
use.
Oh, that's
Unreal
right,
Engine
over
5
by the
is
podium, yeah.
just what I was first thinking about. I'm talking to the people, Wheatley.
Okay, just stand.
Whoa!
Hello?
I was so focused on what that
Can you
is.
see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Okay.
I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body.
Aww.
All right, brilliant. Go team. See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Aww. Oh. Wheatley. Aww. Oh, the arrows. Follow. Follow me? Is GLaDOS leading? I don't know. Wheatley's very funny. True. Much dirty. The water, I mean. Ah, oh, nice reflection. I mean, interesting reflection. Okay. Okay, now I'm wondering about something. Well, I should think about that later. Oh, what the heck? Oh no. Oh no, I can already see what's going on here, I think. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing GLaDOS and Aperture Science. Minecraft Parallel World Reflection. That reflection looks a bit sassy. Companion cure. Body box. Is that me? But I didn't kill them. Cake. Aww. Wait, is that the person we were whose tracks we were following? Okay, I thought this was like this was gonna be the story of like, oh, we're the evil one who killed GLaDOS. But apparently not. Okay, so what happened here? Someone was very angry. But I mean, we have that same hairstyle, I think. Someone was angry and killed the people. It seems the scientists. But I didn't see any humans around, so yeah. And you are the one with the body box, and yeah, you were like, oh, companion cube. Looks very cool. I like the art style. See, I take forever looking at things. Hello there. Why do we always fall into stuff that... Oh, it continues. Portal gun, woo! I need GLaDOS? I'm not sure. And then... looks interesting. Oh! I saw in the extras that there's a Portal comic, and that looks like something like the thumbnail I saw there. Okay, the orange suit. Is that supposed to be what was Shell? Was the name Shell? I don't know. I have no idea. But why do we always fall into these specific locations? Oh, hello there! That was our portal shrine, I guess. Whee! Portal gun shrine. See, I'm totally capable and fit to do things. Coincidence? Oh, yeah. Yeah, why do we always fall into those things? Maybe it was calculated. I'm still alive. One 1:50 a.m. p.m. Who knows? It looks bright, so more like p.m. But also who knows when that clock stopped. Oh, right, we don't have the second portal yet. Oh. Sunlight? Question mark? Ooh. Yeah. The orange and blue. But oh, it's... hey, it's gone here. And it just pops up here. No, oh, those are symbols. Ah, it shows me through the walls where my portals are. Ah, okay. I'm so confused. That's cool.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Oh. Whee. Okay, maybe I should be more careful. Wow, what? That's called a portal gun. It creates portals. You get this in no time. Wow, spoilers much, please? It can be hard for people who are new to the game to understand. Just wanted to provide a helpful starting tip. Spoilers! Oh wait, I was thinking about that. No, but it's in my rules. I was thinking about... Isn't there... I think there's a hashtag for... or tag for backseating allowed. But I was wondering if there's a no backseating tag. I think so. But yeah, I have it in my rules. This looks kind of familiar. Should I just jump... Wait, that's where I came from. Okay. I was like, should I just jump around here? A bit aimlessly. Now you're thinking with portals. Pretty sure I've seen one on other streams, but I don't know for sure. Okay. Yes, no backseating tag exists. Okay, thank you. Pretty rude.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form.
Oh, thank you.
A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Grievance filing paperwork, okay. Oh, so great that we can fix everything with paperwork. Oh, how convenient. Yay. Animal King take over. Kana called me a smartest. Achievement unlocked. I did? When? I don't think I say the word smartest. Really, if I just said that and I immediately forgot it. Don't confuse me, people. I didn't hear it, to be honest, if you did, okay? OMG burn. Achievement unlocked, and so excited with the Sally emote. Yeah, okay. Ah. What's going on here? Remember your evacuation training. Did I receive that? Or was I not worthy? Worthy. Guys, I'm sorry.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
I like the radio music better. I thought so. Maybe I misheard. I'm sad if so. Yes, I'm sorry. Because I said can be hard for people who are new to the game to understand. Just wanted to provide a helpful starting tip, and then I started to laugh. More I can't remember. I mean, you can check the bot, make a clip, whatever. Oh no, so smooth. No one's punishing us for it, so. Oh, hello there. Something, almost certain death. Oh, I always want to press B to pick up stuff. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Why would I use the portal here? Oh yeah, for cube, like, I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just a cube, okay. Box. Cube. Cube is right. Dunk. Wow. What are you using the emote? Thank you. Very, very good use. Bzzzt. Beautiful. Huh. It's also sus. The cameras. I feel like GLaDOS will be upset that we're removing all the cameras. Hey. I always press B. Maybe I should change the button layout. Wait, what's over there? Did I come from there? Yes, okay. Oh, wait. I also have to get up there somehow. How do I open up the door? Okay, wait. Brain fart? Do I have another box? No. Can I get another one? Oh, there's one. Okay. Did I? Oh, did I not notice that earlier? Oops. I guess I was too focused on shooting down the...
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Cute. I guess I was too focused on the camera here. I could imagine that besides the constant backseating, Blaze might actually have a smart hands. Well, why not? Oh. Oh, hello there. Hi there, hello. Oh. Nice. Oh, I always want to press B. Why did I change it? But hey, no bullying here. Bullying, yes, bullying. Unreason? A cat? I don't understand this. What is there like stuff coming out or going through something and getting shredded, or I don't know. Beans? Beans. Water. Right? Yeah. Yes, water. I have way too many channel points. Yeah, I don't have any exciting redeems, right? Yeah. Well, fuck. There's also something, oops, I still have to work on. Make some, yeah, the question, I don't know, I just, I mean, it's fun. You have that unleash hell thing and it doesn't do anything, but it's fun. But yeah, I don't know what to do that actually does something, Because I've said it before with like story games and so on. I don't want to, imagine a super emotional scene and then comes up a sound or like a little clip or something. I don't know. That's not really my thing. But yeah. Oh. I don't know why I'm taking random stuff, I guess, to do something while talking. And I also don't like write your name on my board or something like that. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah. What does it? What does it? Oh, sorry. Or does it? Does the unleash hell do something? Let's just destroy stuff. It's empty anyways. I guess, is it good for the environment to get rid of trash like that? But is it trash? We could recycle it. Whee! We are very lucky that we don't get affected by going through that stuff. Or the portal gun. Imagine if the portal gun just went, whee! Science stuff over. I mean, I could think of some cool ways, like cool things, but
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Oh. Okay. You could just add a few videos or signs. Yeah, yeah. I just made clip how share. Not at all. But I didn't say smartass, right? I also have to change that Twitch clips are excluded from the link bands. Yeah. I mean, the description says it does nothing. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I just said with the videos and sounds. Like, yeah, again, imagine a super emotional scene or whatever, and yeah, I don't know. In a game, and then comes up a random clip with something funny, or I don't know. Like, if people try to scare me with like clips, I don't really want that. Or sounds. I mean, it can be funny, but it's, yeah, not my thing. Yay! But yeah, I have to change and work on a few things. I'm sorry. And I've also been thinking about, like, to you know, for something like clips, make one section where people can write, you know? Where people can actually write. I know I can move on somehow, but yeah, I'm talking right now. I won't speak without evidence. It must be able to be used in a court of law. Okay, wait. Did I say smartass? That's the wrong thing. Kana, the streamer, insults subscriber. Hey! Okay, maybe I should be more careful. Wow, what? That's called a portal gun. It creates portals. You get this in no time. Wow, spoilers much, please? It can be hard for people who are new to get this in no time. Wow, spoilers much? Wait! I feel like I read something out. Wait. You should have been able to hear that. Wait, where's that message? It's called... Wow, spoilers much. I said spoilers much, not smartest. I said spoilers much. I read out Pheromone's message. There you go. Wow, spoilers much, please? But I get that. I get that you could hear smartest there. Just read the chat with me, you know? Wow, spoilers much, please? 8:39 p.m. or whatever it was 13 minutes ago. Right? Yeah. Ah. No, wait, it cut short or something. It was after that. Wow, what? That's called a portal gun. It creates portals. You get this in no time. Wow, spoilers much, please? It can be hard for people who are new to the game to understand. Just wanted to provide a helpful starting tip. Spoilers. Oh wait, I was spoilers. I said spoilers. I just said the same again. But yeah, I pressed pause, so it wasn't the clip's fault. I just wanted to provide a helpful starting tip. Spoilers. Spoilers. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it's some sounds don't get like. Oh. But again, I get that you could hear smarters there. But yeah, it was spoilers. Yeah, the microphone just picks up. I guess it's because of the like at the beginning of spoilers and then smartass. Double S, you know, huh? What news do we have here? Chat badges for audio and video only viewers. Oh, those are active now. I didn't know. They got introduced 2 days ago. Okay. Wait, you're pretending you said spoilers? Oh, I don't think the court is going to buy that. I absolutely hear both, okay? Place, I never say smart as. Seriously. I'm pretty sure, unless it's been written somewhere, or like people were talking about the word, or it was like, yeah, written something in a game. I never say smart as, so yeah, right now we're talking about it. That's why I'm saying it. But seriously, try to prove it in dubio pro reo. This is a court now. But yeah, that once again shows how much you can take things out of context. I absolutely hear both. Oh my gosh. I know what I said. That's why I was so freaking confused. I was like, spoilers! Spoilers. Am I supposed to say spoilers from now on? You say we need a character witness. Oh my gosh. The sickness that okay, interesting. Got it, thanks. Why am I looking this right now? Oh. Do I have any? No. Oh, to the next part. Wait. There was another clip. So I'm sad if so. Yes, I'm sorry. Because I said can be hard for people who are new to the game to understand. Just wanted to provide a helpful starting tip, and then I started to load. More I can't remember. I mean, you can check the bot, make a clip, whatever. Oh no, so smooth. No, what's punishing? What's punishing? But yeah, I totally get it. Sometimes when watching video, like when watching my recordings, I'm like, what did I just say there? If only another person were here. If only. Sorry, the stream is hijacked enough now. You may continue to play unharassed and without character assassination for now. For now, okay. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, thank you for the interaction. Oh, okay. Who could that be? Okay. Oh yeah, but I still want. Okay, you know how I said earlier, how I explained earlier that Zali, my sister and me will only be in the apartment. I haven't heard them return, so I feel like my brother, despite what my mom said, he might have taken her upstairs, and if so, then I'm upset. Yeah, but I'm not sure. I guess I can't check on the dog camera because she's probably in the hallway. Hey, brother. Yeah. The thing is, when I try to talk to them seriously, yeah, I've explained it to you, Farah. It's just like, I feel like it sometimes can be disregarded as like, oh, social phobia concern, whatever, I don't know. Or just like that I'm always like overreacting over, I don't know. Camera isn't connecting. Oh, there we are. Oh, the light in the hallway is on though, but that's probably from my sister. But I'm also having my headphones on, you know, so yeah, I might just not have heard them. But I don't know, they don't get super wasted, at least not as far as I know. Like, not anymore. They don't get super drunk, but still, so many people. I know how big the apartment is. I know that there are at least, like, people at a quantity that would fill the apartment quite a lot. And Zali just wants to chill and sleep at night, you know? So, yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Sorry, my brain won't leave me alone, so I will quickly check. Sorry. Wait. Okay, I will leave you with some portal noises if I can. Yes. I'll click back into the game in a second. I'm sorry. Just nearly an hour of streaming and I'm already going. But yeah. I don't know if you can understand. I hope you can understand. Thank you, Farah. But yeah, it will just be like a minute, hopefully. Just, you know, or a few seconds. But yeah. Maybe get something to drink, take a quick bathroom break or whatever. Can be healthy. And yeah, thank you all so much, and I will be right back. Hello. Thank you for making me laugh with that message. Is that water noise to make us go to the bathroom? But yeah, the harness is still gone, so Sali's harness, so yeah. Either my brother's out with her for an hour, which is like, it wouldn't make sense at all. Though, again, I didn't hear the door a second time. Like, I basically sit above the door. the house store, you know, I live in an apartment. Genuinely wondering. I mean, would be a funny coincidence, right? No, it's just a game noise. But yeah, so yeah, it wouldn't make sense for them to be out for an hour, because Sally seemed pretty tired earlier, so yeah. And she already had some social action, so yeah. I'm the watch out. I hear everyone going outside and like into the house, and yeah, out of the and into the house. I get poor Sally. Yeah, I get that it can come across as kind of weird or controlling or whatever. I mean, I'm not concerned about your view, Farraman, but yeah, for people who don't know me as much, or the situation with my family and Sally. But yeah. It's just that, you know, she has grown a lot, so she's not as anxious anymore. But, like, with all the stuff I've learned about dogs and I've seen with Sally over the years, I'm just like, yeah, dogs can get quite stressed and they actually just want to sleep a lot, you know? I mean, there are very active dogs, but yeah, some dogs or many dogs, some, I don't know, they actually are just super active because they don't know how to calm down. That actually doesn't, like, it happens quite often. And yeah, but others are definitely just, they have a lot of energy. I mean, Sally can have a lot of energy as well, but yeah. Well, I am absolutely controlling everything that happens with or around Kira, so no judgment here. I mean, it also kind of makes sense, so yeah. I mean, I can't control everything. But yeah. I mean, when there are only two human family members, then yeah, of course it's like one person has more control. Also because you are obviously her mama. Yeah. Meanwhile, I guess Sally sees my mom more as her mom, because like my mom is her favorite person. Yeah. All right. Of course, it's easy for me. Yeah. It's just it's difficult with so many people. Wait, I was just confused if I heard real noises or the game noises. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that was a game noise. Okay. And I also don't want to, like, I don't want to put this topic into the stream. It's just like, I don't want to have to think about that kind of stuff when I stream. Game noises are real ASMR now. Real close to the water. Beautiful. Look at those crabs. I mean, that was like 10 years ago, so I can't blame them. Beautiful ASMR. Yeah, I shouldn't stand here for too long, cause bathroom. But yeah, I don't have an orange portal here, right? Oh, I can't go back. Should I just go through this? No, no. I mean, I'm trying to think with portals, but I don't have an orange portal. There's the orange portal. So... And I can't go back. 5. Your face is really ASMR. Excessive mouth noises. Oh, beautiful. I also have crouching, which is of no use. Farah, don't laugh. Or are you laughing about the ASMR stuff? Then it's okay. What? No, you are allowed to laugh, of course. I thought you were laughing about me. I thought this I thought this would be easy. But I am kind of confused. Oh. I thought the floor was completely... Oh my gosh, I would never. I thought... Because the walls... Yeah, I didn't look at the floor. I was trying to think of portals, but I failed. Oh, is that good or bad? Nice. That's the wastewater again. What was it called? Is this also goo? I shouldn't jump into that. Wait, I should have read the warning. Is that the last one? Yeah, wow, I am so... You know, I just have to get back into it. Okay, we have this button. That gives us a companion cube. Okay, I want that. Oh, it tells me, wow. Oh, I always want to press B. Can I get another? Oh, I'm pressing B again. Oh, just one, okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm definitely a bit elsewhere with my mind, I'm sorry. No, I can't take down the camera. Okay, button. Ooh, okay. Okay. It's time to yeet, right? But how do I efficiently yeet? I mean, just going through here won't be enough. So yeah. I guess it's time to yeet. I am not sure. Oh wait. Oh, it's just a... okay. Teehee. Although I don't know how smart it was to move like this. Why would I put it there? Oh my gosh, this angle is not good. Whee! Okay, okay. I have to think. Yeet! There we go. Why am I not putting it there? Oh, wait. I could just get the cube. Why do I want to go through? I'm stupid, I think. Why do I want to go through? Yay! Perfectly delivered to us. I don't have to... Oh, you see me pressing B all the time. Human doesn't always have to come to the place where action needs to happen. Sometimes it can also just be portals. Oh, B. Whee! Oh no! Rip. Okay, Oh no! The sound. Okay. Wait, what does this button do? Oh. Yeah, maybe I should press that first, you know? Oh, both. Okay. Oh no! Yay! We did a great job! Yes, normally, like, I'm more focused. I dislike being so unfocused.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone.
Oh, great.
All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
What if there's 0? So yeah, it wasn't time to yeet me, but to yeet the box. Cube. See, I'm mixing it up. Box and cube. Oh boy.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Please remain calm. Okay. Oh my god, Shy! Why? Thank you so much! Companion box, body cube. You've played Portal, right? I feel like you have. Have I asked you before? Thank you so much. Hi, thank you, please. Hello, how are you? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for checking in again. And like this. Oh my gosh. Always appreciate it. Bad bot, it's taking a while. But yeah, seriously. Too late. Oh. You still get the hype, Shy. But seriously, thank you. Absolutely not Oh, when we get the other side. Not necessary, but thank you so much. Oh, now it's okay. Oh. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. Oh, so much love. Thank you. I mean, support. Both. Oh. I think I missed like half of what you said because Twitch needed to reload. Oh no! But yeah, I said thank you so much. Seriously, not necessary, but very much appreciated. And yeah, how are you? Thank you. And yeah, I think I said I think you've played Portal, but I am not sure. Love, yes. Oh, I love that. I love that emote. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know why it takes stuff with me. I guess to have a companion, you know. Okay, I can't reach this. Oh, I should eat myself. Yep, I should eat myself. But I... Yeah, no. This looks funky. Where am I? Oh my gosh. Okay, cube. But I can't do... Nope, the floor is... Can I... Yes, I can jump down there, I think. But yeah, yeah, have you played Portal? I feel like you have. I feel like I've spoken to you about Portal at some point, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Like sometimes I remember or think I remember things, but they never happened. Wait, is there? There's no. Ah, that's where I came from. Okay. Yay! Time to eat. You get my monthly Prime stuff from now on. Oh, thank you so much. Actually wanted to do this the last time, but I had to wait. Oh, thank you. And what emote is that? I hope you enjoyed the Zali emotes. Oh, he's so cozy. Oh, cute. Oh, is there a little... Oh, there are buns and there's a ribbon. Oh my gosh, what a cute detail. No, I haven't played it. How's it going? So, yeah, in the 2 streams ago, I played through the first part, and I loved it. It was very fun. I love the humor. And yeah, now I'm enjoying the second part, and it's very cool. It's definitely like an upgrade, you know? And yeah, I will definitely come across, like, no, not come across as stupid, but I will definitely struggle again at times, because, yeah, this can be a real brain twister. Whee! It didn't fall. It did fall through. Where did it get... Did it get yeeted? Here, I guess. Yay! People clap! Thank you, thank you. Aww. I hope life's treating you well. Seriously. Okay, but I still need the cube. I will just fall through in here. Can I just fall? Okay. Yeet! Yeah, why do I always want to... Oh, it got yeeted over here. Okay. I'm so all over the place. Did it make it? No. Oh, because I did another portal. Yes, of course. Stupid me. It's nice to hear you enjoying it. Yes, thank you. I love gaming. And I love sharing the experience. Yay! Okay, now you too. So yeah, it's awesome. And so kind of you all to be here. Yay! Whee! Thank you so much.
Employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization.
Oh.
Welcome. And remember, testing is the future. And the future starts with you.
Science! Aw, yay! Love command. Aw. Yay! Oh, camera. Oh, I thought there would be something funny here. Okay, no, it's just destruction. Panels. Oh, I can't destroy it. I shouldn't. I can't and I shouldn't. I wonder, when will we encounter the new stuff? Because they got very creative with this game. Just imagine how creative they could get with the third part. Oh, the pain. I will feel the pain after I've finished this. Okay, time to yeet. I see that. But what else can I do with it? Nothing. This. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go, but I need the cube to press the button, I guess. Okay. Whee. Wow. And I mean it's a bit old, but I like the graphics. You know, in general, I like different kinds of graphics, so I don't always need like super realistic, freaking insane graphics. So yeah. Okay. Whee. Guess you're not gonna replay the game soon since you're here, huh? Farah, let's do what I mean if you want to. Let's do what Void Hyacinth. Hello! What Void Hyacinth said about multiplayer? Oh no. Oh gosh, I have to sneeze. Oh gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if you want to, we can definitely do. Oh, we can definitely play together. Crossover. Seems so. I mean, I'm open to it. We already got the PUBG idea out there. Whee! Wait, why would I fire it over there? I'm a bit stupid, I guess. I'm not stupid, but yeah. Unfocused, maybe. Okay. I gotta get it elsewhere. Is that a wall? That's not a wall I can shoot at, no. But I guess I can put it over there. And that should blast it over there. I guess. We will see. Testing! Yeah, if you do it right. Wow! Ouch. But hey, we don't get hurt here. I guess. Or no, do I... Or just go where there's no glass. Oh, I thought I could destroy the glass. If you've seen me play The Last of Us Part 2, I went for all the glass. I destroyed all the glass I could just because it was fun. Okay, yep, time to jump in again. We could, however, sadly, I've seen some of the co-op a few months ago, so I'd have to look back if I remember the level. Yeah, but also... Yay! Honestly, if it's like... oh no. I feel like it would still be... you know, fun enough for me, so yeah. I wouldn't follow. I wanted to...
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Oh my gosh! You could get very intoxicated to even it out. Hey! Been remembering something, hey! Oh no, gotta play The Last of Us 2. Oh, if you do, enjoy. I loved it. I mean, there are very different opinions about it, but honestly, I've seen more positive about it than negative. Yeah, I just wanted to bring the camera over for some weird reason. And it's not coming with me. Okay. Whee! But yeah, enjoy. And hey, if it's... I feel like it would be fun to just play it together, so yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you... I don't think I would mind too much if you just were like, oh, I remember this. I mean, the game is there to be played, of course. And just running through it without thinking about it would not be super fun. But yeah, if you partially do it. Facecam when... Yeah, sometimes I do it, but...
To ensure that sufficient power...
Bad influence. I turned on my facecam 3 streams ago. Yeah, sometimes I turn it on. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, but yeah, that was with Nintendo Switch Sports. Here I kind of want to just, you know, have the game take up the whole space. But I've been thinking about getting a green screen. But yeah, thank you for asking. I've got a 16-hour shift times 2 at the office this weekend. Oh my gosh. Hams. Oh my gosh. All the best. Playing Valkyria Chronicles on the deck. Great game. Oh nice, enjoy. Shit. Yeah.
Remains for core testing protocols. All safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Uh-oh. No safety for us. Guess we're gonna die. It's not like we faced the danger of dying before, you know.
Hey! Aye! I'm up here!
I really just get so reminded of Moon Knight. I mean, he does have a... Like, it's not the same voice as... Oscar Isaac, of course, and as far as I know, he normally speaks like with an American, whatever specific accent. And yeah.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun. Oh,
yes.
Do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they? At the end of the day, brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
It's just like the Moon Knight version was a bit over.
Just pop a portal right behind me there, and come on through to the other side.
The Moon Knight British was a bit over the top. I mean, I don't know. It's just if I listen to this and then to remember Moon Knight, it was a bit, yeah. But yeah, I'm not an expert there, and like people talk differently, so yeah. But I've also read comments on people being like, pfft. I could notice that wasn't like native British. But yeah. Just put RGBs all over Hero. Kana doesn't show yet what co-op is actually about, so let's not spoil that. Okay. Doesn't know. Oh, I read show for some reason. There's no co-op. Shh, no. Sorry, what did you not want me to spoil? Please clarify. I really like the backgrounds with all the RGBs. And I would like more like cool lights in my room. But on the other hand, I really want to be want the game to be in the foreground, you know. Ooh. So no focus on me. I'm not interested. No. But because I've watched all the trailers, I do know a bit about the co-op. I mean, you could watch all the trailers or just look what's in the trailers. That's what I know. The rest I don't. I gave Blaze a template to spoil. I don't understand what's going on, but There's no co-op. There's no cake. Yes, Wheatley, I'm talking to the people. I like you, but be patient. Did I come from? No, that's just destroyed. Okay. The room 7. That was a bit creepy, wasn't it?
To the other side.
That was a bit creepy how he said that last line.
Come on through. Come on through.
Okay, it was a bit calm. Okay, but for a second I thought it was a bit creepy.
Come on through.
Hello.
Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never.
Oh yes,
never,
I've seen that
ever
in the trailer.
To disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me. All right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really that? All right,
I kind of forgot that part.
Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me! Catch me! Catch me! Ow! Ow! I am not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Oh no. Oh, I can't let him.
Just jam me in over there.
I wanted to throw him into a pot. But it's not possible. I don't know. Do you know?
Right
I guess we'll see.
Just put me right on it.
Marketing material for this game is pretty fun. The YouTube bits they put out, yes. Catch them, OMG. I love this. Okay, there, right? Enjoy.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? All right, you can turn around now.
Okay, it only works if I turn around, obviously.
Bam! Secret
Hey!
door. That I opened while your back was turned.
My back was
All right, get out of here. Would you pick me up? And off we go.
Wow, Kana trolling. Just Kana throwing people into portals, yes. Ah, enjoy. Oh, also broken. No. That's a good light show here. But did they... No, they still have the orange. That's just yellow, okay. I was like, did they get rid of the orange-blue color scheme and made it yellow-blue?
To tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
Oh, bad. Khan has a bit of a spoiler sometimes. Hey, but only about the trailer stuff, you know. Or did you censor something with spoilers? I don't know.
Oh no. Yes, hello, we're all stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Okay, but soon the trailer footage should stop. Oh, I'm different. But yeah, I also had that in the trailer. I'm different because of the designs. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. Wood. Oh, I forgot to mark the break earlier.
Bring
Okay.
you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever. That's an option. Option
Okay.
A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan, now would be a tremendous time to voice them. Right now.
I'm talking.
In case you think to
Chance.
yourself, yes, the window of time to voice my reservations. Still open.
Cute. I was making a joke referring to the spoilers was the smartest case. It's called a callback and it's very funny. Okay, perspective. You can make Wheatley tiny, I guess. Yeah. Wheatley. But yeah, oh gosh, yeah. See, I'm. It's a case of streamer brain, or I don't know. Maybe if I'm being mean, I can say maybe we want to rename it Farah brain. But yeah, I might have encountered that before Farah streaming. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was quite lost in my earlier streams as well sometimes. So yeah, it's just streamer brain. So yeah, I forgot about the smartest spoilers thing. Where was I in smartest? Kana's a bit of a smartest sometimes. I would definitely be mean then. I've decided, oh no. Barely an inconvenience. And I know I could just move on instead of taking forever, but I just drank something. Hurrah. Oi. Hello. Hello. I am different. Oh. 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 I mean, now I recognize it again. Dang, that's interesting how much they reused. Like, reused. How much they referenced. I don't know what to call it exactly. Or the music. I wanted to say that earlier. I like the music. Sunny, we can't do anything. Just carry Wheatley and jump. Break the glass. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go.
Okay. She's off, but she will turn back on, I'm sure. Yes, there we go. I mean, I've seen it in the trailer, but even without the trailer, I would have been sure.
There she is.
GLaDOS.
What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch anything.
Nothing happened. Okay, cool. Dang, they just left that here. But yeah, I don't know exactly what happened after the first part, so yeah. Okay, that was different in the trailer, but yeah, that makes sense. Gonna go and play some Satisfactory now. Oh, you too, nice. Wish you a nice stream, have fun. Thank you so much. I'm saying you too because Ferriman's playing that too. Sexist Weekly. Yeah, I thought, you know, when you say, isn't there, there's something with, there's a sentence that's quite common with someone, that there's someone, then I'm going to ask them or whatever, you know. So the them was already like quite normal even before like gendering and stuff, in English at least, as far as I know. What kuru no kura shy. You're confusing kuru craft and kuraiku shy. But it's okay. It's understandable. I got Satisfactory of a bundle a while ago. Should give it a go. Oh, it's so kuraiku. But okay. Which names? I get it. Or maybe you weren't confusing them. It's okay. I'm just guessing. Guessing. Satisfactory, much fun. Yes, so yeah, in case I didn't properly say that, I said also because Farah is also playing it, so yeah. Kura is mud in the language of my people. Oh. Okay. So yeah, so I'm chicken and Shy is mud. Enjoy. Yay, education. But thank you again, and yeah. So yeah, I don't really understand why Wheatley defaulted to him. Was it actually like normal to say him to just humans? I don't have the context because, oh no, my controller turned off. I don't have the context because, yeah, I feel like I encountered them and they pretty early on when I started just trying to do everything in English, you know. Yeah. Everything I can, and that makes sense. Okay. Whee! Water. Huh. I guess the trailer was trolling us then. Oh, I remember this. You also want to go in there, Wheatley? No? Okay. Dang. Oh yeah, like, it wasn't there was an explosion at the end and we went up? I don't know. Oh, there we have to go. Okay. That wasn't here before.
Okay, down these stairs.
Okay, Wheatley. No, it's usual to default today. Wheatley was making an assumption. Okay. Wheatley!
Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me.
Oh yeah, I'm
Also,
carrying...
note, no braces on your spine either, so don't land on that. Or your head, no braces there. That could split like a melon from this height. So do definitely focus on landing with your legs.
Okay.
Quick question: have you been working out? Because I'll be honest, there's no evidence of it. You know, I'm not like just a plastic cup. We will be landing with
Hey.
some force, so bit of grip. Just using grip, classic grip. Right, let's
That's
go.
great
Jump.
writing.
What's the worst that could happen? I just thought about the worst thing that could happen.
Oh.
I just thought of something even worse. Better plan, a new plan. No imagining of any potential outcomes whatsoever. Okay, just jump. Just jump into the abyss and see what happens. Oh, it's still there. It's still in my head.
It's still in your head. Okay. Thank you, Blaze. More education. And I want to try and jump on this side part just because.
Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've
Dang.
applied the grip. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
Yes. Holding you real tight. Okay. Oh, that actually. Okay. My perspective was a bit screwed. But yeah, I guess the trailer was trolling there that GLaDOS would come back immediately. Or we will return to that place. Who knows? Or maybe there are multiple such places. Maybe there are multiple GLaDOS.
I just looked down. I do not recommend it. I've just done it again.
Oh. So funny to just, keep things alive while I just walk around here.
This is the main breaker room.
Oh.
Let's go in.
Oh, okay.
Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Oh no.
Let there be light. That's, God. It's quoting God.
Beautiful. Oh.
Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No,
The
makes it go
switches.
faster. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop
Oh,
this.
okay, that's what I saw on the trailer.
Oh, there's a path.
Oh.
Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
It doesn't want me to go.
A.
Brrr.
A, C. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello!
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
You know
it's
her?
been a
Been a
long.
long time. How have you been?
I've
been really busy.
being dead.
You know, after you murdered me.
What?
What? I know. Oh no.
No.
Wheatley.
No!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
But I
But I
think
think we can put
I
our
know the
differences
text.
behind us. For science. You monster.
I know it from the song I shared while I played the first part. Yeah, Kana, you did what? Wow, I'm so sorry. It was self-defense.
I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking
Where are you
me
putting
up,
me?
you must really,
Uh-oh.
love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care
no,
of
no, no.
first.
Uh-oh. Oh, you monster. Achievement unlocked. That's an interesting drawing. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get the drawing. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing I have those braces. I think. Uh-oh. Are we going to go through a lot of testing? Because that's very far down.
Here we are. The incinerator room.
Uh-oh.
Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
Wheatley? Where did you put Wheatley? Will we see Wheatley again? No spoilers. Uh-oh. Okay, so I don't want to burn. Cool. Wow, looks enjoyable. I didn't really get scared, but I was like, oh, the music. Oh, no! No, friend! Hey, no! Why did you get destroyed? Ouch. I thought I had a friend. I thought I could take a friend with me. Coming through. I like that they have dialogue for that. Like, I mean that the turrets have dialogue.
There
Like that.
it is. Hold on.
Oh, thank you, question mark.
There.
Why can you do that? Are you going to troll me? Oh, you
You
didn't.
have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
I feel like it would... Well... Okay, I feel like it would be very weird to play this game without having played the first part. Or like, okay, I guess it's possible, but... Yay!
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
Yeah, then let's chat, you know? Where's Wheatley? Why do I care so much about Wheatley? I guess because Wheatley was nice to me. And fun. Oh, hello there. Oh, the portal sound is a bit quiet. For me, at least. Wow, you killed the turret. Again. No, I tried to save the turret. Poor turret, John. The turret. That's such a weird word to say so often.
Here, let me get that for you.
Oh, thank
Do
you.
you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis.
Uh-oh.
I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing
Uh-oh.
me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge.
Revenge.
Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it.
Oh, oh.
More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Okay. What have you done? I'm sorry, Farah. Don't pretend like you haven't done it. As well. We've all killed our own GLaDOS. Did I miss something? Can I jump over? Oh, yeah, okay. Of course, portals. But I wasn't sure if there was a glass. Okay. A window, whatever. Is there something over there? Okay, no. That's where I came from. Oh, I'm so confused. There's so much. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Beautiful. Yes, Farah, I got you. And everyone else who's played Portal. Oh, so warm. You know what? I will open my window. It's not like super warm. I never beat Portal 1. GLaDOS mistook me for someone else. Very unfair. Aww. GLaDOS, why? And... Oh. There's a cute looking cloud in the distance. Okay, I put my curtains up because, you know, last bit of sunlight. I mean, the sun is pretty much already setting, but yeah. Yeah, me too. Would never dare to hurt her. Okay. Shit, I was caught on camera doing it. Blaze, how do you feel about finally beating Portal 1 on stream? Okay. Yeah, where am I? Oh. 19! Wait, what was the last one? That was... Oh, yeah. Beating
I'll
her,
just
right?
move that out of the way
No.
for you. This place really is a wreck.
No.
But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing. for the rest of your life.
Maybe I have
After
new
that,
tricks.
who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, so yeah, I wanted to say it's not like super warm or hot in here, but I was like, you know, a bit of fresh air doesn't hurt. Turrets! Okay. Calm. Please stay calm. Or remain. Okay, remain, not stay. Can we also remain calm? I think I missed the end of your stream, so now I've been mistaken twice. What? Wait, what have... Oh, the Cold Boot, Chapter 2. Oh, we have chapters now, okay. Somebody's discouragement beam, yay! Okay, good, I've watched all those videos already. I think I missed the end of your streams, now I've been mistaken twice. Sorry, Oh, I'm not sure if I get what you're saying. By the way, Blaze, do you keep changing your chat color? Yeah, earlier you had kind of a pink, right? I'm not sure.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me.
Oh.
By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh,
Oh.
good. That's back online.
Oh.
I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Hi, Astronauta. Can I just call you Astronauta? We're back with Portal. Great timing. Okay, so yeah, good. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, the laser's supposed to go in here. So yeah, I kind of just want to try running into the laser, but no. Good thing I've watched the videos. Where's my cube? Or I do it with a portal. I'm too advanced. No. I gave myself spoilers, that's why I was being foolish. Oh wait, maybe I should... there we go. As long as I don't point it at myself. Whee!
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this.
Oh, thank you.
You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Achievement unlocked, undiscouraged. Yes! Nice. Yeah, by the way, how are you, Astronauta? Thank you for joining. My brain is like not super focused today. Sorry. You can call me Astro if you want. Oh, Astro's Playroom. That reminds me of that game. I do not keep changing my chat color. I've reloaded twice. That's probably it. I mean, yes, I do keep changing it because I am a colorful person whose personality, identity, and social and culture impact demands a rainbow of representation. Or something. Representation. Gosh, that word. I tripped over that word for a sec. But yeah, that's beautiful. Like, even with the something at the end. It's all part of it.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode.
Oh.
So now we'll both get to see how they work.
Nice.
There should be one in the corner.
Okay. I like colorful chats. And it's cool to have this relationship with GLaDOS. Oh, 22! Nice number. We have 22 this time around. Haha. 22, my birthday. Well, 22nd of July, but oh, jump. Thank you. Astro's Playroom was a really fun experience on PS5. Yes, I played it on stream. On my birthday, actually, speaking of. That was fun. Araman. What you thinking about? I'm feeling great, and how about you? Yeah, as I just said, my brain is a bit all over the place. Like this platform. Or panel. No, not like that. But yeah. I'm just still thinking about something I spoke about earlier, and I don't know. I don't want it to occupy my mind so much, but I can't help it. Oh, okay. corner. In the corner. In the corner. Am I... What is this? This is where it goes, right? That's where the laser is supposed to go. There should be one in the... Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, hello. Ah, me always pressing B. Ooh, I like the colors of this. I didn't see that in the trailer. How would I know where it puts it? Oh gosh. Okay, so obviously it puts it... Okay. Okay. Good to know it doesn't point at me, you know. Now we know what happens when I jump into the laser. At least a bit. Also, is there... There's nothing interesting there, right? No. Ooh. Okay, but I'm happy you're feeling great. Yeah, I saw that in the trailer, but I'm pretty sure I... Would I do it without the trailer? I don't know. It's not like I consciously remembered the trailer. I was just like, oh yes.
Here come the test results.
That looks familiar.
You are a horrible person.
Oh.
That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Hey. Sometimes thinking about something is really great. Yeah, not in this case. But yeah, of course, thinking can be like everything. But yeah, not in this case. It's even multiple things, so yeah.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you.
Oh, thank you.
It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Okay. GLaDOS and Min cooperative. Okay. And I gotta close the window again because now it's like darker. Sorry. Again, I'm so all over the place. Ha. But the temperature is better, so yeah. And I would drink something. Wee. I feel like, you know, I'm at that point where I should like stop overthinking and stop being like, oh, my behavior is affected by me thinking about stuff and it's bad and I don't know, people will notice or whatever. So yeah, I should stop thinking about that as well. Hope you feel mentally great, thank you. Is that a bed? I should zoom in. No, that's an owl. It's just hard to recognize the darker parts in the dark background. But yeah, that's why I can luckily make them like zoom in or whatever, have a bigger view of the emotes. Wow. But thank you so much. And yeah, I close the window again because when it gets dark outside, logically some insects or whatever might come into my room because there's light here. Yeah. From the screens. Whee! I wanna focus on the game. Laser. Kintsugi. No, I don't know if I said that correctly. The art of like fixing porcelain. I can't say that word, and I'm also not sure if it's only about one material, but yeah, the art of repairing things with gold. I think it's like bolts, I'm not sure. No, not just bolts, but yeah, porcelain? Porcelain? I don't know. Okay, think. Laser. Box. There it goes. Okay. Oh no. Oh? Wait, where does it go? There it goes, okay. Can I jump there? Should I jump there? I can't portal there, so yes. I think so. Whee! Oh. I pressed the right button. Or I could eat myself there. Safely? Question mark? No, I don't know. What's that? Yes. Oh wait, I can make a portal there. Okay, nice. But I guess I shouldn't jump into the laser. Oh my gosh, close. Hi Moon, how are you? At least no overthinking other things while playing Portal. Now's the time for only overthinking puzzles. Yeah, that's a difficult thing. It's like stuff stays in my head a bit, so yeah. I want to focus on the game, but it's difficult. Hello there, Moon. I hope you're doing well. Did you have some tea today already? I don't know what your sleep rhythm is like, but I also... It's midday for you, right? Midday... Gosh, I always get so confused about time zones. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. No, Blaze, cute. And Ham's always with the pod friend. Very cute emotes. Okay, so we gotta do this the other way around. No. There we go. Yay! Okay. Where's the other one? Or maybe... No, I can't put a portal there. But I... Where's... There. I can put portals here. There we go.
Congratulations. Not on the test.
No.
Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
I guess it was the cake. Wow, GLaDOS being real mean. Okay, so yeah, of course the game is distracting, so that helps, but yeah. Whee! Take back your camera. Okay, no. Rip camera. Oh no. Oh, I wanted to look at something, but I immediately got... Yeah, thrown out of the room. Whee! Wait, Hams. Oh gosh, I forgot. Did you play Portal? It is... I forget so many things. Why do I keep asking stuff?
One moment. You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them.
Oh, okay.
So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Okay, yes, oh nice, okay. Yeah, then I'm going to talk. Okay, let's talk. Let's sit down here. Enjoy. What is this about? Wee, rolling out the carpet. Wee, butch. Okay. Am I allowed to move on, GLaDOS? Gotta go fast. Portal is so fun to view from your point of view. Oh, that's nice, thank you. I think... I can't remember which game, but I'm pretty sure I know the feeling of having played a game and then seeing it being played by someone who, like, doesn't know it yet. That's fun. Or it can be fun, depends on the person. Okay, cube, camera, laser, many walls without, yeah. And I guess deadly soup. Walls I can't portal with. I can go over there though, get a box. Cube, whatever. Other portal sounds loud enough. Unfortunately, I can't, like, I can only do music and master volume, so, yeah. I can't change too much. We'll just take you with me, because I don't know what to do with you yet. Ah, put it over there. That makes sense. Do I need the laser? Yes. For the platform. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Aiming with the controller is a bit hard. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, that's fun. I think it would probably be fine even if the portal sounds were silent, but yeah, it's good. Okay. I'm just like, oh, I wish I could hear them more clearly.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me.
Oh.
But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Okay. You're just setting up your jokes. GLaDOS, I wish we could have a better relationship, but you were about to kill me, so I had to defend myself. I like your voice and your humor. I mean, unless that humor ends in killing me. Zaddy on my mind. Time for robo relationship therapy. Yes, please. What you doing? Wait. Why are you so heavy? Oh, ooh, yeet! Stuff to yeet. Oh, hello. 5. Let's go. I can go through this in one stream. No, no, Pichu.
This next test involves the Aperture Science aerial faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Oh, they could not. Is that on? Oh, that's the launching pad. Okay. Is that what I fall on? Yes, I guess so. Okay. What information do I have here? Okay, that's where the cube comes from. Let's just go. Uh-huh. Okay, I get it. I think. Whee! That's not even what I was expecting, but I just did it. Haha. No, it's not super hard, but it's fun. Oh. Ah, my controller keeps turning off, sorry. For the old time's sake, I'll take you with me.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air.
Oh.
It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
As long as it works, can't complain, right? Oh gosh. Thank you for being honest, GLaDOS.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates.
Yay.
Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Do you have to? Why don't you just do what you want? Except for killing me, GLaDOS? Or others, you know? Just leaving the killing bee might be fun, right? Might be nice. Okay, gotta do the jumpy jump. I don't know. I don't know. Will I land there? No. Okay, thought so. Wow. How much control do I have? Oh boy! Whee! Okay. Straight! Okay. Whee! Thank you. Thank you, GLaDOS. Seems efficient. Science is cool. Yes! Science is cool. Yay! Oh, GG, thank you! Yeah, maybe I'm actually kind of partially focusing more. Because my brain wants to distract itself. I don't know. Or it's all the... Oh! I can zoom! Wow! Wait, where does the cube come out from? Oh, yeah, or what else I wanted to say is, or maybe it's all the panels where I can't put portals, so it's easier to see, yeah, where I can't put portals. Wait, where do you come from? Where do you go?
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers.
Okay.
So sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Okay. Ooh, garbage. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, of course I came through here. Oh, that's a... I didn't mean to go here, but I did. Oh, hello. You're not shooting anymore, I'm guessing. I'm not sure though. I don't want to get hurt. Yay! Oh, what's that? A landing point, I guess.
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
It's my jam! Oh. No? Okay. Kana literally flying through these puzzles. Woo! Oh. Except when I get distracted by trash. Okay, yeah. What am I doing? Shit, how do I press the button again? Guessing by going back. Oh no. Okay. Ah, okay. Guess I messed up a little, but it's okay. There we go. Okay. Sit in the chair, turn on the radio, and chill with the turret. That's alive right there. Yes. I should have positioned. Oh, I can. Boy. Turret-chan! Okay. There we go. That's what where it... Whoa! That's where it wanted me to look. Oh, it's bringing it to me. Oh, how kind. I'm gonna catch you. Whee! Oh, I caught it. I actually caught it. Oh wait, I can get the stuff up here. I don't know why, but I can. Like why I should, but yeah. How to do unnecessary stuff in Portal. Who tells me what's necessary here? Unfortunately, I can't sit on the chair. Okay. There. Okay, I was like, where did I put the cube? Oh. Of course, gravity from over there doesn't apply here yet. Oh boy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Also, the music is really quiet. The radio music. But okay. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Yay, it worked.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor.
Yeah, I got it.
I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Advanced trolling achieved. Oh, it got so quiet suddenly. Oh, my nose is so sneezy. Why? Oh. So, yeah, apparently the weather's going to get crazy here next week. Like
Did you know that
30.
people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noise?
Too bad we have the
I'm sorry.
subtitles.
I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think. Because you feel like you have something to hide and then you get, oh my gosh, I got caught. But yeah, yeah, 30 degrees Celsius and, what's it called? Rain and thunder and all that shit. Oh, you. But yeah, we will see how crazy it will get. Whee! Oh, it's powered, okay. You just move? Do you come back down?
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
Oh, it's one with a heart. Okay, I actually got one, wow.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well.
Ha 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 ha
We
ha
have
ha ha
warehouses
ha
full
ha.
of the things.
Ha 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 ha.
Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Hey. They're fun. Wait, 30 degrees, yes. At least that's what I've heard. Oh, wait. Ah, I'm smart. Totally didn't accidentally notice that. But I also don't know how, how different it is. Like, how much it differs throughout the country, Okay. Camera. Okay. Eating. Why are there two? Ah, okay. One for the cube and one for me. Orange. I'm guessing. Whee! So far you're doing pretty good. Oh, thank you. Yeah. As I said, oh my gosh. As I said, maybe brain wanting to distract itself. I don't know. Oh my gosh, pain. Oh, of course, that was wrong. I have to jump as well to get up there. Or as I said, maybe it's... Yeah, because there are so many walls where I can't do anything, so I'm just like, How do you call it? Ausschlussverfahren. I'm excluding things and go by that. I don't know. But thank you. And it's fun. Whee! Did I fizzle that too?
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
I can't take... I feel like it wanted me to see if I would do it, but yeah, I can't take anything with me. Something has to be there. Germany, yes. But no, even without... I can't take something with me. Oh no, why am I being mean to GLaDOS? GLaDOS, whatever. Why am I doing this, huh? Because I can. Or maybe it will be shown that I actually have to take something with me, but who knows. Preservation of mass, achievement unlocked. Oh. You give me a possibility for an achievement and I take it. Okay, I'm okay with that.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course.
Sentient?
We just have a lot of them.
I thought it's sentient. Sentient? Did I misunderstand that? Or am I saying it incorrectly? Or are there different ways to say it? Like there's one word where I'm like, why do people say it like that? It sounds so wrong, but apparently it's a dialect thing or something. I don't know. I don't know. There was one word where I was like, why? Did I say it wrong? Or are they saying it wrong? And then I guess I think I learned it was a dialect thing, or people just started saying it differently. But I don't know which one. Would be quite interesting to see if Ben could tell me which one I mean. Because it's an English word. Yeah. Okay. Turret. Walks. Well.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Okay. I thought so too. Maybe it's personal preference. You 100% the game? I don't know. Oh, I know that, or I do feel like, I think I heard that from Neko Nina, but I'm not sure. Somewhere I heard that you need multiplayer stuff for 100%. Although I don't know. Yeah, I could just ask you, you know, you people here, the chat. But yeah, I don't know. Depends on what the 100% requires. I do like 100% in games, but like with games like The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2, it's like, yeah, that takes a lot of time and effort. So, no. Or like Gods Will Be Watching. 100%ing that is insane. Like that's like torturing yourself. Ah, yes, I remember them. Oh gosh, now it's warm in here again. The way she pronounced sentient is unusual. Can't confirm. Okay,
The
thank you.
turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version.
Okay.
There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Recognizance. I haven't heard that word, but it's cool. Okay. So the portals go away, right? Yes. Okay. But yeah, again, woo, education. I get a ball. Oh, there it is. Okay, and it gets fizzled. Okay. Ah, okay, so as long as I don't move out of here and just shoot through the hole, that's interesting. Can I... Or does it go away? No, it doesn't. Oh! Can the laser go through here? Oh gosh, I shouldn't have jumped into it. Oh. That works too. Yes, that works, okay. What did that activate? The door, cool. Whee! Easy peasy, but it will get harder. Are you back, GLaDOS? Are you proud of me? GLaDOS, so smart, right? An extra smartass. Also, representation is pronounced rep. Representation. Only clarifying because you seem to prefer. Oh. Representation. Represent. Oh yeah, I'm focusing on the re instead of rep. Okay, but can you pronounce it both ways? Or representation? Gosh, yeah. I hear that so often. Oh, I've heard it so often in my life. I guess it's just because it's... I guess it's understandable that I say it differently, right? Representation, representation. Gosh, representation sounds so wrong now. Thank you. Representation. But it's just easier when I read it to say representation. Representation. Now it feels weird too. Like, how often have I said that word? And yeah, English is a jerk language. German too. German too. But in German, I mostly know how you say things correctly. Representation. Gosh. I feel like presentation is not emphasized enough there. Oh, GLaDOS hasn't returned yet. Okay. Dang, but thank you. It's just good to know, because if you don't know, how are you supposed to change? Are you okay? Go platforms. Will it kill me? Oh, I can't kill my... Okay. In my opinion, analysis is the only jerk word. Analysis? Am I saying that wrong? Oh, and yeah. Yeah. The only jerk word in English. Look, it's me at my job! For German. For Germans. Analysis? 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 No. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking. No. Oh, both. Nice. You know, because it fits, like, what... Okay, because it fits my distracted mind, I can say, like, I haven't been doing the best in the past days, so... Yeah, the distraction is really nice. And, like, streaming, like, what I was focusing on thinking about sharing this is, yeah, streaming is, like, what I want the most. No, it's like, I don't know. It helps very much, and it's fun. I love it. Oh, guessing because anal is this? Oh no. What GIF? Analysieren in German, right? I mean, it's a... Oh, sex-based terms. Oh, Blaze. You say it correctly, but many say it with an emphasis on the first two. With an emphasis on the first two syllables. Analysis! Which I will not write out in order to avoid automod. You're welcome. Now we can write it out. Analysis? Do people... Oh, thank goodness you said it with a hard G. This, yeah, okay, wait, hard G? Oh, GIF, yeah, GIF. But apparently, you just wanted me to read it. Oh, nice. I think the creator of GIFs or something said it's pronounced GIF. And I would have unfollowed. Oh, yeah, I get it. GIF just sounds much better. It's much more pleasant. But I think people actually went on to say why it makes more sense to say it was a soft G. The creator's wrong. Yeah, I like that people say that too. If I remember it correctly. Oh boy. Oh, yes, wait. I didn't click back into the game. It's confusing for the game. I'm sorry. Okay, where does my other portal go? Is this... Oh, wait. Wrong. I don't know. We will see. Apparently, he has given in to peer pressure since saying that. It just sounds better. I mean, I feel like I would be sad if I created something. People were like, no, that's wrong. Oh, there we go. Well, yeah. I mean, how can you say GIF sounds better? No. Poor person. Hope he, I think, yeah. No, really, people were quite attacking him. Okay, I just wanted to say, I hope he didn't, like, truly experience, like, very bad things, but apparently, yes. Dang it, people. Dang it. I honestly, I would have settled on, okay, you say it like this, but are you okay with other people just saying GIF, because it sounds better to them? I feel like that would have been the best solution, but okay. People being a-holes again.
It's me. I'm okay.
Oh, where are you?
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
Wheatley?
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness.
Hey!
Add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
Oh, thank you. I just slept for I just slept for a very long time. Oh, it's boosting me more, so I will miss Wheatley, right? But hey, the bullying in here. But yeah, poor creator gave us gifs. Or gifs. In his brain, I guess. And yeah. People had to mess it up again.
Right?
Oh, hello!
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
No! No! Wheatley! Am I remembering his name correctly? I think so. Wheatley! Oh. Kana smart. Oh, thank you. Oh, but I did not foresee the ceiling lowering. That's advanced. No. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying to use that thing I have in my skull. Eyes! No. Okay. Wait, why? Why does it... Can I guess I can go in there. Is there a button? I think so, yeah. Okay, that way I can get a box. Hello there. Okay. I need that box. So, am I eat myself? Right? Oh, wait. Or like this. It's like this, it's like that. Da, 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 da. I forgot what the song is called. I think it's by Tender. Oi! That was fun. Oh, of course I have to press the button. Oh gosh, and I will have to take a break soon. My body can be spontaneous like that. Like, hey, you need a break. Okay, can I, when I fly, can I just put this here? Oh wait, yeah, that was stupid. Yay! You guys was so good, I misremembered. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I was correct. I just didn't foresee everything properly. I don't know the title of the song, and I'm not going to sing it. You aced this puzzle in record time and legitimately got stuck in this puzzle and had to look up the solution like years ago. I remember because I was traumatized. Oh no! Oh no! But thank you! But maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain today when I'm, as I said, trying to distract myself. Or it's because I just played the first part. So I know the pattern quite well and freshly. But I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I truly don't. I'm trying. I will try to remember the title of the song. Oh my gosh. Ablaze. I believe in you. You could have done it. Okay, portal time, I guess. Yeah. Oh, let's do this fun through the wall in a fun way. I was thinking that will you give us a little singing session? Nope. Is that a pig? I am not sure. No, that's still an owl. I thought that like, oh, it's the same color scheme. Oh gosh, yeah. That's why I'm like, oh, Athena. Oh, nice theme. I love Greek mythology. Yeah, that's why I want to make my emotes more readable, because I feel like, especially on dark backgrounds, you can't recognize Dali too well, unfortunately. But yeah, the emotes are still good. As I said, great theme. Nope, and I still press B. Okay. Yay! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. But wait. I still have to get up there. And then I shoot the 2 portals from here. Okay, that makes sense. Just laser the ball. Unfortunately, only Min sings consistently in the stream. Whoa! Oh, Pennywise Hulk. That's an interesting name. Hello there. Thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically.
Oh, thank you,
like
GLaDOS.
An eagle, piloting a blimp.
A blimp? What's a blimp? Maybe I should know that. Piloting a blimp? Oh, funny. Have you... Oh yeah, I absolutely do that. Nice. Pennywise Hulk? Hulk? Pennywise? Have you found us, me, whatever, through Portal? Have you played Portal? Do you like GLaDOS? If you want to share. You can also just, you know, lurking is appreciated as well. Or is it something else? A tag? Because I'm curious about, like, what interests people. Like, about me. Or the stream. But yes, GLaDOS is very much putting our...
Enjoy this next test.
Our
I'm
different...
going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer.
Aww.
If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Yeah, GLaDOS is very much putting our differences behind us for science. Oh wait, I said I needed a break. But my body's like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. Then I do feel like the puzzles will surely take longer, like the further we get. So yeah. And I wanted to say something else, but I forgot. And the music is interesting. But maybe I will just take a break now to be safe, you know. To be safe. Maybe I will look up the song title quickly meanwhile. But you know, I obviously wouldn't do it on stream because I guess a few seconds wouldn't hurt, but yeah, I don't want to play anything I don't have the rights to, you know. And the controller turned off again. Good timing, controller. Okay, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Seriously, thank you. I say that kind of like, I felt, for a second I felt like I said that too much in a pattern, just because I say it so often. But I mean it, so thank you. And yeah, you will get some sound again in a second. And yeah, I will play an ad, because then the people who will join in the next half hour won't have to go through an ad while they're joining. Yay! Okay, without the kappa, I had trusted you. No. But yeah, see you in a sec. Oh, when the music tells you that I'm back, or the lack of the music. Oh, I actually wrote Rainbow Please correctly. Nice. Because I'm on mobile, as I said, I can't see that. Okay, what did you write? Wait, I did unmute myself. Yes, I was like, huh? Rule number 1, you can always trust Blaze with everything. Min is the one who taught me the importance of the cuppa when I'm being sarcastic. That's a valuable lesson. Yeah. Angel Blaze. Since Min told me that I can trust you, I will trust you. Yay! Trust me. You shouldn't trust me. Rule number 2, you can always trust me with everything. Yes! Get jam! But I DM'd you my whole credit card number. No way! Seems sus to me. It's cool. I'll just invest in Bitcoin and NFTs for you. You're welcome. Don't worry. Okay, it seems like a great investment idea. No. Yes. I was like, you got caught between the Blaze and Pheromone construct. We're just having a nice little trust party. Aw, how fitting for Portal. Let's do friendship trust tests and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot a marker again for marker. For when I ended the break. There will be helpful markers somewhere. You know what? I was thinking like, maybe I should just let it out and be like, yes, I am upset that my brother took Sally upstairs, although we were like, no, please don't. Trust falling into deadly soup. Aww. So yeah, maybe I should, nice girl syndrome. Maybe I should, abandon that a bit. Okay, 10. Where did I come from? I'm guessing from there. Yes, this is round. This looks like the next test chamber. And I was actually thinking, like, maybe it's also my current mood that just activates things so I can think better. I don't know, like survival thinking, I don't know. And I looked up what blimp means. Piloting a blimp. It's a fat sack. No good girl syndrome allowed. Okay. A blimp is a yeah. For those of you who are also not native English speakers, it's a fat person, I guess. Yeah. So GLaDOS insulted us again. Okay, now I can close that tab. Whee! And this. Yes. Oh wait. Yes. Okay. It's all good. Let's go. I gave you a lot of time to prepare, GLaDOS. I took a break and all, but no, I didn't even keep pause pressed meanwhile, so yeah. Okay, we have a cube over there. We have a jumping pad. And it says to go over there. Oh boy, that could be dangerous. Cube, jump, bloop. How does the cube get there? Wait, what's going on? No. I could just try and jump. Oh, hello. I can't shoot you down. Let's hope I won't get hurt. Nope, okay. That's a different perspective. Might be okay, helpful. Is that also a jumping stuff? I guess so. A jumping stuff. Yeah, no, that's light or a window? I don't know. Okay, what do I do with this different perspective? A blimp is the Hindenburg, essentially. Yeah, that's also a klein Luftschiff. Although the Hindenburg, although the Hindenburg is bigger, I think, because it gave me the translation of a small air vehicle. Literal translations are weird. Yeah. Airship. I don't know. Oh, hello there. Always mind the depths. The depths. Okay. Eating? But how exactly do I eat myself over there? Like this? No, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Nearly worked. Close. But already pretty good. But yeah, education stream. Whee! Okay. Gimme. That's mine. At least now. BRB. Okay, Pichu. Can I use this that I'm over here? Wait. Oh, do I? Wait. Okay, I should have looked more at what's going on, but I'm just going to go with my gut. I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to do this. Yes, okay. And then it will get yeeted over there. With me? Yeah, let's just do it with me. Although, what happens if I do this? Nope, it always goes in that direction. Okay. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I can put it here. And then this goes down. Is it just... Let's try stuff out. Hello. Oh, hi, Peachy. For a second, I thought I said your name incorrectly for some reason. Chichi, Peachy. But I guess it's because I just said Pichu. Hello. Thank you for joining. Whee! Oh, there's the exit. Ah. I hope you're having a good day. And you got an apartment, right? That was not too long ago. I saw it in your stories, right? I hope I remember stuff correctly. Congratulations! Oh, that looks broken. Yay! Or could I? No. Ah, hello there. Okay, I do have to put this platform back down. I'm thinking... No, wait. I don't know. I need this block. Yes, I won't be able to live there for another 6 weeks. But yes, boyfriend is there and setting things up, so I'm excited. Oh, I'm so happy for you too. That's so cute. I wish you all the best. Okay, I have to get this up, right? Oh, I don't know. Thank you, yes! Where do I... I'm not sure yet. Oh, oops. Okay, where can I point? Ouch, not there. And yeah, I hope everything goes well with setting stuff up. That can be a lot of work. Okay, so the next access... Oh, wait. I didn't think with portals. I can think with portals! Ouch. And with pain, I guess. Hey. Hey, okay. Then I'm moving this. Okay. Hey. Why is it coming out of... Oh yeah, because I have a portal down there, okay. I was like, why is it coming out of there? Okay, I have to go back down to heat myself back up, right? Yeah. Whee! There should be no pain involved. Wow. Don't know if I should take the cube with me, but I... Yes, there's a wall. Whoa! More yeeting. Oh, I like the music. Okay, now I can just fly over there, right? I'm guessing. Whee! No fall damage fun. Whee! Oh, I guess so. Yay! I like this.
Well, you
I love
passed
it.
the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Okay. Okay, GLaDOS. Good to know they are still humans, right? Yay. I hope I won't be stuck here forever. It is fun, but hey. I'm excited to see how this ends. No spoilers. Now I said spoilers. I hope you didn't misunderstand that again. No spoilers. Now I said it again. I guess I should have just... Oh! I guess I should have said just now I said spoilers. Yay, we got that hard light bridges. That looks fun. Colors here. Whee. Number 11. Wow, we're already at half. And I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. But yeah, they will get longer, I'm sure. Otherwise, I would be confused, surprised by myself. Ooh, new icon.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Sad. Good thing I can stand on it, though. No, that time you said spoilers, I can tell. Okay. Yeah, it's... yeah. Again, I can totally see why... Yeah, you can misunderstand me there. Totally legit. Oh, is that just water? I am so uncertain. It looks like... I feel like there might be something down there. It looks fun. Should I be here? I can't position anything there. Okay. What is... Oh, will we see Wheatley again? I'm waiting on Speevy's eventual analysis. He'll determine the truth of the case. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, what's it called? No blackmailing. Hurrah. Okay, I just wanted to look around here because I felt like it would be a fun space for secrets. And I do wonder if I can swim, but I kind of don't want to try it. Oh, fuck it. Okay. I was curious. Rip. Same as I was curious about what would happen if we jumped into the incinerator. Okay. So, I need a cube. Where do I get the cube from? Let's just go over there first and see. Oh gosh, hiccup. Ooh, what's here? Ooh! Wheatley! 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 How great that I asked you. It would be fun if you had known Farah, and that's why you're laughing. Or if you could still remember. Oh, I can zoom. This thing, like... seeing. Only not with my eyes. This thing, like seeing. Only not with my eyes. Okay. What will we encounter in this part? Is that supposed to be a human? But what? Not with my eyes? Remember the game? No, absolutely not. Except maybe co-op. Okay. But hey, what a funny coincidence. Oh, I wanted to crouch. Da, 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 da. Oh, there we go. Oh. How? Is there an entry down there? Does not look like it. Oh, this looks sus. Why didn't I go there? Why didn't I put a portal there? Maybe I should put it further up? I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. I wish I could look at myself. Like, besides looking at... Oh, portals. was fun. Woo-wee. Oh wait, I just have to press the button. Wait. Yeah, I just have to get access the button. But I have to build a bridge to get there, so... Yeah. Wait. I mean, that's good to have, but... Oh, maybe it's a bit too much to the side. Okay. Can I shoot? No. Oh, dang it. I'm not stupid. Okay, I'm actually not stupid. Because, yeah, I can't. Yeah. Okay. What if I do this again? Yeah. I think I have a solution. Think. Haha, who knows? Haha. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a solution. Representation. Now I'm just thinking about, because I messed up solution a bit. Yeah. Like, oh wait, where am I? I was thinking about, like, how do I say representation again? Oh my gosh. Some horror shit there. Only needs to be written with blood. Oh yeah. True. Okay, you know what? I will just go over here. Wait, oh. Oh. Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's one bridge, but it looks like I have two at once. Okay, so if I do this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do need the other side, dang it. Yeah, rip. Okay. Oh! Oh. Okay. It keeps spitting out. Okay. Good. Good to know. That's why you should just experiment a bit from time to time. To see what's going on. What's happening. Panicking! I'm panicking! Oh my gosh, that hurts. Ah, the Obi-Wan feels. Oh my gosh. Ah, peachy. That's just a joke, but it feels different now with what we have now. Ah! Non-Star Wars fans, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. It's okay. My feels. I grew up with Star Wars. It means a lot to me, the Obi-Wan series. I didn't need to jump here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna catch you. I will catch you. Oi. Alright, I can just safely bring the cube back. Why did I have to think I'm... Wow. Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, I was just thinking I had to press the button at the same time, so yeah, okay. Why am I going over here? To get a better look at the situation. Yep, I get it, okay. Whee! Oh, wrong one. I get it, but I do make mistakes. What was it? Only not with eyes? Seeing, not with eyes? Oh my gosh. Yep. Now I need a lower portal. No! Not the wrong one. You have to consider so much designing these levels, it's crazy. Like, you have to keep, like, if a player makes a mistake, you have to keep the portal that you need to fix the mistake. You have to keep it accessible. Wow. Sorry, can't take you with me, Q, but thank you for your service. Nearly fell down there.
Excellent.
Oh, thank you.
You're a predator, and these tests are your prey.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody.
Oh.
Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Hey, you were trying to kill me. Stop it. But yeah, sharks are like they are very like they don't attack you. Oh, bridge over troubling water. Achievement unlocked. Yay! Goodbye, turret. But yeah, they don't just attack you for fun, you know. They might confuse you for an animal that is normally their prey, or get triggered by something. Yeah.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Hey. Thank you, GLaDOS. I feel like you have an unhealthy obsession with me. Number 12, right? Yes. That looks ouchy. I am sorry, you have to deal with that. Where's Wheatley? Oh, I hope I'm not missing any funny secrets. Or maybe not funny.
The door's malfunctioning.
Oh.
I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Let's touch the...
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
Burp.
Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid.
In it.
Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe.
No.
Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore.
Oh.
Anyway, back to testing.
A poor door mainframe. Hey. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Can I put a portal here? No. Okay. That's funky. Oh, what a close look. Oh, she looks nice. Or like a maniac. No, we look nice. Poor shell. Yeah, that's the closest look I ever got on the character model. Aperture Science. Okay. I was just like, am I in the real world? But the funky thing is, it's always real. It's just portals. Okay, no, that does not seem to work. Oh, wait. Why am I afraid of going here? La 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 la. Just looking at myself. Okay, I should stick to the original. Live it. Okay. Oh. I think family has returned. Or my parents. That look though, yes. Very... I feel like it's both serious and... I don't know. Oh my... What the fuck? Was that in the game? Did I imagine something? My gut tells me that my neighbors watered their plants above me, and I heard water dropping on my windowsill, but I'm not sure. For a second I thought it was starting to heavily rain, like very suddenly. And I was confused. But I don't know. Did I imagine stuff? I don't know. Okay. Whee! Cube. Cube-chan. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not better. Dang it. Yay! This is funky. Maybe you can use it as to block something at some point. Okay. Sneaky Kana. Okay. Hello there. Whee! Oh. I did not intend to fall right there, but it fit.
In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Oh, thank you. Whee! I love this game. No, seriously, it's really fun. Okay, I'm hearing stuff.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Good luck. How do we get so many bullets in them? Like this! Whee! Oh, the clips are so freaking funny. Maximum bullets. Okay, yeah. And I only watched that clip once, and I can remember part of the text. I'm not precisely citing, oh boy, citing it, but yeah. Yay. Quoting, I'm not precise, yeah, citing works as well. Okay, box and turrets. Companion cube.
Hey. Are you still there? Please put me down.
Can I do something with that? I don't know. I'm gonna let you fall. Ouch. I'm so sorry, friend!
Blame you.
Oh, thank you. I don't blame you. Okay, Peekaboo!
Who are you?
I'm sorry. I like the sound. A bit creepy. I'll just put you somewhere where you won't hurt anyone. Right here.
Are you still there?
I'm sorry I killed your friend. I didn't have to do that.
Sentry mode activated. Hello. Target locked.
Well, like, too much pain.
Sleep malfunction. Wow.
I will bring you all together though, so you can be friends together. Kind of sad when this one's like two of them are malfunctioning and I'm just putting basically the corpses next to the living one. Yeah. Oh, you're standing back up again. Enjoy. Doesn't that look like a cuddle pile? I am insane. Not. Okay, hello. You also go to your friends. What's with the sounds? Oh, whoa! Controller turned off. I'm sorry. Beautiful how that took care of itself. This made a twill. Did a twill. Whatever. Twirled around. Whee! Like that. Okay, what's up there? Can I get there? No, it's glass. Okay, there's no red laser. Oh, okay. Light. Are you still there? Target lost. No. Sorry. The music. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I didn't have to pick them up, but I did. Okay, there's no glass here. I was confused for a sec. Yay! Oh, yay! Hello there. That's how I move on. Remember when I was thinking with boxes. If you've seen my second Portal stream of the first part. I think, yeah, it was one of the advanced maps. Yes. Okay, there's a wall, that's good. Hello there. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Are we building more box walls? Maybe. I heard something again. But right when I pressed pause, it stopped. But it wasn't in the it wasn't in the stream, right? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should check my window to get an answer. The PCC got sewed together, felt like a family reunion. Aww. That's a happy thing, maybe. But it sounded nice. Depends on the family. Maybe I shouldn't have looked at the portal. No. In case of not safe. In case I get shot at. Wait, I can't put the... No, wait, I can't. Dang it. Okay. I wanted to do something random. Is that correct? Maybe like this. No. Yes. 3 little boxes dropping out of portals. That's not a good rhyme. Oh gosh. Whoa. I felt something on my arm. Nope. Yes. That should work. Yay! That's still not working. Neither does this. Only the cubes are worthy. Burp. No, okay. For a second I thought when things are heavier it makes a heavier burp sound. But no. I am so brutal. But maybe it does something. Oh my gosh! Why am I doing this? Just because. Box walls. Whee! Okay. It's not how it works. Hey, drop it. Drop it! Okay. Oh, it's not going there. Okay, so I don't soft lock myself. Nice. Or hard lock. I don't know. I wanted to jump over there, but I'm okay with this. I guess. Again! Well, that wasn't real life, it feels like a real life. Wait, I will check the window. Also, because I'm pretty sure no one of you has said anything, so you can't hear it, I guess. So dark though, it's hard to see. But the night air is nice. Wait, I need some light from my phone. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I guess the game is just playing tricks on me now. There was a barking alert. Has Sally returned? But I didn't hear a bark. Maybe it's someone making loud noise. I don't know. Should I take a break to check? I don't know. That's I have to drink something. It always feels so weird to speak without my headphones on, like when I stream in English. To speak in English without my headphones on feels weird, yeah. Okay. Where am I? Wheatley! Ah, I recognize that panel. Or like these kinds of panels. The other side. Wait. I will scroll up somewhere on OBS because it's weird to not see the upper portion. Okay. What are those? Green, red, okay. The fuck? I heard it again. I am so massively confused. Hey, why is there...
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Hey! Happy birthday, birthday to Shell. The thing behind your car scared the hell out of me. That? The door? That's understandable. But I just keep hearing that sound. What the... okay, you know what? I'm gonna check my recording now. Because whenever I press pause, it's gone. So that's suspicious. Okay, where's... where broadcasting? Yes. Wait. Oh, home. Channel. Yes, I'm streaming right now. Videos. I hope I will find it. Fast Kana, whee! To not see the upper portion. Okay. What are those? Green, red, okay. The fuck? Okay, now it's in the recording? Holy shit, my headphones are good. So... green, red, okay. What the fuck? Or it got picked up by my microphone. But that would be very creepy. potion. Okay. What are those? Green, red. Okay. This. What is that? It sounds so freaking realistic on my headphones. That's creepy. But it would sound different if it were recorded by my microphone. I think, I hope. So I hope it's in the game. What the fuck? Portal freaking me out. Okay. Guess I'm just going to keep living with it. It would be good to hear from someone if, like, you know, if they encountered it in the game as well. By the way, what is that? Oh, a charity, what's it called? Badge. That's cute. The snowflake is cute. And your name color fits. That's creative. But maybe it just adapts your name color, but I don't think so. But yeah, that looks nice. I've been wondering. I was like, oh, maybe I should check. Maybe I should hover over it. Okay, return to game. Stream very much all over the place. But yeah, that was weird that we had, at least it felt weird to me, that we had a loading sequence here. And then it's like, oh. And what is that sound? It felt like it came from the right. So, yeah. I don't know. And why does it sound so different compared to the other sounds? Okay. What? Ah. Oh. Panel Sean. That. Oh. Oh. Cute. Little lookout. Also, why does she talk to us here? I guess she let us here. Yeah. It looks so old school. No. Or like what we used to. In the first part. What we were used to in the first part. Okay. We need 3 okays. I'm guessing we need them at once. Oh, what's there? Oh. The original entrance. 14! Okay. Yes, we do. We need the right angle. Close. You like pina colada. Yay!
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well,
Hey.
I've been working on a belated birthday present for you.
Oh.
Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure.
Okay.
Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Thank you. Can I get some cake? Also, I found out the cake is supposed to be a Black Forest cake. Is it called Black Forest cake in English? No. Black Forest cherry cake? Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte? Yes. I was thinking that the color fits. Guess it worked. Yes. GG. Whee. And it's also kind of one of the portal colors. Fits quite well when I see the loading symbol on the top right of my main screen, and yeah, it's right next to where the chat is on my second screen.
Stupid.
Hey!
It's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine, but right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
A medical degree in fashion? What the heck? This is a fashion emergency. Oh, I guess the light bridge thing is a light wall now that can block attacks, I guess. Oh, yes. Yay! Although they could still shoot my legs, I guess. But why is GLaDOS bullying us? I guess maybe because we sometimes bullied her in the first part. I don't know, but not with words. But yeah.
There you are.
No. Are you still there? Oh wait, if I want to portal, I need to start somewhere.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, what do I do? Oh, beautiful. Yay! Okay, you're not shooting my legs. Oh boy. I wish I could stay crouched, but I guess it's not possible. Because I want to pick them up. I want to pick you up. Hello. I am so brutal. Oh, I can even look at myself while being brutal.
There you are.
Unnecessary, but possible.
Sentry mode activated. Hello.
Aww. I'm so brutal. Yay, family! Oh. I like that I can go through half of the portal. Or not. Well, not when there's stuff lying there. The stuff. Okay. There you go. Happy together. Less brutality now. Hello there. Enduring some major computer problems today. Oh no, just assume after every message I'm going back to lurking. Okay. Thank you so much. And I hope it gets better. I mean, thank you so much for telling me. Yeah. Hope you too. Oh wait. I wanted to reunite you with your family, but I'm guessing that's not happening right now because it's dangerous. But maybe I'll just bring everyone over here. Why, Kana? Why? Maybe if you hurried, you could finish this game in one stream, though I don't really, like, you know, it's not mandatory for me. Oh, you're standing. Cool. Fingers crossed for you, Pichu. May the computer live. And, you know, thrive. Okay. Which one? Blue. Hehe. Is that safe? I'm not sure. Might depend on the angle. We jumping. Okay. Oh, they're protecting the cube. Oh well, I don't know if protecting is the right word. Ah, nice. Oh. Ah, what I thought. Yay! Yay. Okay, I guess I should be protected up here. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's all glass. That's not glass.
Hibernating. Goodbye. Hibernating.
So I should be good jumping in there, right?
Would you come on sentry mode activated?
Oh my gosh. I will survive.
Activated bar. Target lost.
No, you don't see me.
Sleep mode activated.
Ouch. Double kill.
Critical error.
Hi Stevie, hello, how are you? Beautiful arrival, as always. Look, what a family reunion over here. Oh no, I jumped down. Oh, just because I wanted to have a family reunion. Whee! Q-chan. And you go over there. And you go over there. No, like this. Yay, party! I tried the Dominion watch party today. Oh my gosh, how was it? Like, what did people say, right? I have never watched Dominion. I don't think it would do my mind well. I know the stuff, I'm good. But I think, you know, if you want to watch it, it's definitely good for education stuff. Or if you just want to cry, I guess, and are like that. Like me, maybe, I guess, I don't know. But yeah. It's horrible, yeah. Oh my gosh. Shit. I didn't expect to die so quickly. But yeah, I don't know if there were non-vegans. I hoped. I hope it helped somewhere. I don't know. My family reunion. Oh right, I can manually save, right? Yes. Most of the participants were vegan, okay, but not all of them, so yeah, maybe some seeds were planted, as you say. But I don't know. But interesting, any specific reason why you decided to do that? But one guy wasn't fully convinced yet. Oh. Sounds like he is now. Or they are now. But now it's yay! Great. I'm happy about that. Oh my gosh, does this remove the... Okay. Wait. That's great. Apparently. Oh, okay. Hey, that's great. Yes! That's fingers crossed. It's like, you know, it's like... It properly settles. Settles in. And like... Does good stuff in that person's brain. Yeah. Great way to articulate things. Boo. Yes, I can. Oh my gosh. I can shoot through there. Okay.
Good night.
I could just go behind you, right? Yes, that protects me. Woo! Thank you for sharing, Speedy. Yeah, thank you for going through that. Okay, I should use the other side, because that's not helpful. Or I do it without the light bridge. Oh no, oh no! Yeah, like this. Or I just use the blue portal over here now. Whee.
Who are you?
Rip. I'm sorry. They sound so cute.
Shutting down.
You also get to go to the others. I don't know if the path would be shorter through the portals, but oh, I'm starting to get a bit hungry. I don't think I ate too properly today. I wanted to eat leftovers, but yeah, I underestimated the weather. That's not good. So I think it went bad. I don't know. My mom said it smelled normal to her, but I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, how do you not smell that? So yeah, I hate food waste, but I dislike getting sick even more. I did want to watch it eventually, so I know what I'm telling people they should watch. Okay, that's a great idea.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name.
Oh,
A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
if that implies that those are my parents, then wow. But hey, we could just have the same name. But I wonder if there's more info on that. GLaDOS. Or my children. No. Or my husband and the child. I don't know. Do I have family? How do you like... Wait.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
Oh,
Telling you would spoil the surprise.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. It's also in the song. Yay. First viewing, that's rough. How do you like Portal 2? I love it. The humor is so great. It's kind of nice to spend. Yeah, it's not just kind of nice. It is nice to spend time with GLaDOS like this, with the context from the first part, with history. I like that. And the writing. And Wheatley. It was really rough for some parts. Oh no, lots of love to you. Digital hug.
So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, I feel like that it's all a troll. What she said earlier is also a troll, I think. Ooh, so many different colors. Oh no! We got all kinds of different kinds. This, I forgot the names for this. Blah blah blah. This. Who put this in here? Oh gosh, I remember the text so well. Why? Aperture turret case options. Yay! But yeah, I feel like she's trolling us. Turrets, okay. 16. Wow. And I've been streaming for... Oh wait, I've been streaming for longer than 3 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my gosh, what does it say? Wait. What does it say here? I forgot that the stream crashed. Time. 4 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, it's not too much of a difference. Okay. So just 30 minutes more. Okay. I've seen some small portions before as I took some footage for social media posts. Ah, okay. Yeah, my brother, yeah, I can just keep saying it again. My brother has watched it, and yeah, I don't know how he can react like he reacted. I mean, he said something to me. It's actually quite fun now that I remember how he got to that or why he watched it. Because I have I have an anonymous for the voiceless pop socket, an anonymous for the voiceless jacket, and an anonymous for the voiceless hoodie and t-shirt. Because, you know, I was like, I want vegan clothing that's like ethically made and, you know, does some activism, you know. I'm actually... No, I don't know. I'm not like really actively thinking about ordering from Earthling as clothing line idea. Or like brand. The brand is called Idea. I don't eat animals. Haha, so smart. But yeah, back then I was just like, yep, I wanna have something that does some kind of small activism. And someone actually once said like they find that cool. So yeah. And because of that, my brother looked at the website, I think, or he was like, he told me he looked it up, and then he stumbled upon Dominion and watched it. And yeah, given that I'm like, I would be horrified if I watched it, and I would probably cry my eyes out. I mean, I don't expect everyone to react that emotionally, but reacting like he did, yeah, I don't know. The little goat they saved in the credits. Oh, Oh, they saved the little goat in the credits. Oh my gosh. Oh, people sad, yeah. But with a people love. Oh, baby. Oh my gosh. No, I want to cuddle Zali. Okay. Thank you for. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I should. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that it was a turret. A locked up turret. Yes. Oh, I love it. The. Oh, now I get why it's called PL. People love. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It looks so good. Fancy modes are great.
Target lost.
Hello there. Can I pick you up?
Searching. Are you still there?
Do you see me? Yes, you do see me. Okay,
Are you
so
still there?
poor turret.
Goodbye.
But yeah,
Searching.
I've described it before. I don't know. I think for me the best description is like sometimes talking to him is like, I don't know. It comes across as like sometimes how politicians speak, you know. But okay.
Searching.
And
Resting.
I want to say that again as well. Sometimes
Is anyone
I feel like my family sounds worse than it is. So I don't want to be like unfair, so yeah. That's why I sometimes highlight that. That yeah, I'm actually pretty lucky in many ways. But yeah.
hello?
Many people probably know the struggle in different forms when you just Ui. Yeah, have struggles with your family, you know, it's complicated, social relationships in general. It's so brutal. Oh my gosh. But it tells me to do it actually. Pretty much. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tora-chan. Oh,
Who's there?
who's there? Ouch, I hit my finger.
Target lost. Are you still there?
That should work, right? Wait. That should work. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, we're so brutal. Okay, it's harder to reposition the portals. I feel like it won't let me. Okay, I don't know. It's been so long that I played this. Yeah. Oh. I mean, yeah, it might be a nice reminder. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Got to see it again. Why is it up? Oh, it's just reflecting back, or sad. Oh, I thought it would open up this panel. Or can I laser through it? Oh. Oh, it just goes through the glass. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Does it? I guess it does make sense. I'm not a pro on lasers. Lasers, yeah. Okay! No. There we go. I hope you enjoy the, I don't know, nostalgia trip. You trolled me, GLaDOS. For he is a jolly good fellow. Da, 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 da. Wait, what's the text? Yes, love this game. Boom! For he is a jolly good fellow. That's the most singing you will probably hear.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Neurotoxins. Emitting neurotoxins. Okay. a surprise for you after this next test. Oh my gosh, I love the lyrics. It's so well combined. It's so stuck in my head. 17. We only have 5 more. What will... There's surely a lot after, but... I will look up how long it takes to beat the game again. It does... I mean, it kind of does feel weird. I'm proud, but it does feel a bit weird that I haven't gotten stuck yet. How long to beat? Portal 2. 8.5 hours, main story. But, you know, that's like if you don't talk as much as me. Completion is 21 hours, main plus extra 13.5. But, yeah, there's multiplayer stuff, so... Huh. I thought it would take longer. But I guess that's because I take, like... I write down very long times, because normally I take much longer. Okay. Guessing we can use that. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I felt like maybe it can show me something. Oh gosh, burp, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I want that. What am I doing? There we go. What do you do? Open the door. Okay. But of course I have to stand on the platform. Wait. Can I use the bridge? Okay, that would be the first smart move here. Okay. Broken panel, John. Okay. What? Oh, there's a wall. Yep. It's okay. Okay. Have I actually thought through? Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm too much to the right. Yes. But yeah, I have thought this through. It's okay. Yes. Okay. Don't go too far this time. Oh no. Okay, yes, I can jump that high. Ah! Don't fall down. Can I aim? Yep, that should work. Okay, oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I thought the wrong way around. Oops. Why am I doing this? Oh. Oh! Okay. It's easier than I thought. But hey, I set it up correctly, so yeah. Or in a helpful way. Yay!
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Okay, so you made it up over a long time? Well, you just came back, so I don't know. I forgot. We both just came back, kind of. Yeah. The surprise! Chapter 4. Wait, what was chapter 3? Did I miss that? And I'm happy I didn't cut off the dialogue. Is that the surprise? Goodbye. Cake!
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up.
Yeah. Oh.
Surprise.
Cute.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth.
Oh, yeah.
So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Yeah, I got that from earlier. Oh, GLaDOS, you're so kind. Do you have parents? We still require your input on the clip. Oh, please. But yeah, what a nice theme. First being like, oh, they abandoned you, and then being like, happy birthday, and then being like, people with your name, and then being like, 2 people, and yeah. It all led up to this. Oh, hello there. Oh. Why? Where's the glass? I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Oh, that was what was protecting me. Okay. Okay, I have laser. Okay. I have a laser. I can't take care of you. Yay! I don't need box John. I'm sorry, box John. Or like boxes. Cubes. Okay. Searching. Okay, dang it, I need... Oh my gosh. I should not go away from it, you know? My arm just... Okay, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. All those things. Or you take a bit longer. Okay, I don't have to hurry that much. Where is the box? What's in the box? Probably over there. Something. I don't know. That's on the ceiling. Wait, I have to think. No. Okay, wait. Oops. Can I do something with this? Nah. Wasn't I just like, oh, I'm not stuck yet. Suddenly I crave cranberries. Oh, I'm craving. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, hey! I need a box. Yes. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Ooh. Okay, that's just water. Or dirty water, I don't know. This looks interesting, but it's just environment design, basically. Laser, laser. What is going on? I don't want to go over here because it's dangerous. Have I stopped thinking with portals? But oh yeah, I have. I have. Such a good reminder. Okay. So I need the bridge there. Where exactly? Right? Oh my gosh, I have to go back. Oh, I used the orange one, dang it. But I need both portals, dang it. Oh, hello. Okay, wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted, but it looks nice as well. Boom. Okay. Didn't I have something earlier where it was underneath? Okay, this doesn't move. Won't you come over here? Okay. Dang, how do I... Yes, that does work. Okay. Whee! Ooh, because of that I got both. Okay, good. Good to know. Wow. Wow! Safe travels back. Why is my pronouns thingy not working? Oh no! I mean, yeah, I still have to find a way. How can I see it in OBS? Is there a way? I will have to look into that. But yeah, that's sad. My neither seems to be acting up. Oh, okay. Oh no. Shit. I will, I don't know, double check is already good, but I will check if it's working for me. Oh no, don't turn the volume on. Oh, it's working for me. Test, yes. I can see your pronouns. You have to add FFC to OBS. Oh, okay, wait. So, with the chat, I just put the browser source, the chat as the browser source in. And I do have the better Twitch TV and the Franker face emotes. Do I have to update it? The browser source? Got locked out of the website somehow. Oh, okay. Weird. No, there's an add-on way. I don't remember exactly. Okay. Then I will do that at some other point. Works again now. Yay! That's good. Okay. Reminder picture saved for later. Thank you. Okay, I have to click back into the game. Wait, I still have my browser open. I don't want that. I don't want my stream to play in the background. Okay. Okay, time to get these thingies. Blue. Two, that's, oh my gosh, pain. Two is a good number. I could use portals. Oh. Oh my gosh, I didn't want to come with you. Okay, so that's my first guess, but who knows if it's correct. Oh. Oops. Yep, that's unnecessary, but still doing it. Oh boy. No. Protect! Ah! Oh, oh, drop it, drop it, drop it! Oh my gosh. Drop it! Okay, this probably won't end too well. Yep, nope, it's not working. I shouldn't do this with portals. I should just run. I'm going to watch a show with my partner now. Good luck with the speedrun. Speedrun? Thank you! Have fun. Yes, have fun. Enjoy. I hope it's something like, I don't know, that fits your mood. Something comforting? I don't know. Whatever you feel like. Something chill, something exciting. Something you can just forget shitty stuff with. I don't know. Bye bye! Oh, that reminds me, I still have Stranger Things to watch. Oh my gosh, I was so focused on Obi-Wan, and then next day. Wait, Friday? Today's the next day. I watched Obi-Wan yesterday. Okay, weird. I just forgot about that. Yeah, Friday release, unusual. Yeah, so I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't have time to be excited for Stranger Things, because Obi-Wan was obviously my priority. Like, obviously, because Star Wars fan. I like Stranger Things too, but Star Wars can't get beaten. Wow. Okay, what am I doing here? Yep, I don't have to bring it over there, so I'll have to see where I have to bring it. So I need some space to explore. Safe space. And thank you for having been here, Blaze. Thank you for your time. Oh, can I protect myself like this? No, not really. Okay, that's difficult. How do I... Oh, wait! I should have done that first. Could I have? No. Oh my gosh, you're protected. There we go. Ah, and I thought there was no way to get rid of you. Dang, I'm so evil.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what,
Oh.
let's give your parents a call right now.
Sure. Oh gosh, I should have said that earlier and actually stuck to it. I wanted to say like, oh, I should stop reading the subtitles because it gives away jokes. It's not nice. And now I looked again.
You are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
That was so obviously GLaDOS'
Oh,
voice.
that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Why is GLaDOS bullying us so? Okay, I get it. We killed her, but will GLaDOS ever understand that it was self-defense? We had no other choice. I don't know. Yes, it's funny. I wonder how much of this you've forgotten. Kana's list of stream things to take care of. Add fun stuff for my massive amount of channel points. Add Frankenface. Frankenface? Is that? I don't know. FFC to OBS. Add Chem to standard layout. It is! Make a talk channel in Discord. Yeah, not really a talk channel. Because I'm still... Oh, it's past midnight. Happy Sunday! Because I'm still like... I mean, I trust many of you. Sounds about right. I trust many of you, but I've been there before. I don't want that responsibility of having to moderate something where like everybody can come in and not do whatever, but if I feel like I would pressure myself then to look all the time, so yeah. And then I've been thinking about like an exclusive secret channel, you know, where just approved people can chat, but that would create kind of a hierarchy, which I don't know. And if people knew, because I just spoke about it, Or if people just found out, they might be like, oh, why am I not in the chat? And then, yeah, I know, I don't know. No, I don't want that drama. But yeah. Is there music? No, I imagine stuff again. Sounds about right. So yeah, it's difficult when fun stuff is like, yeah. It involves work and dangers. I like how I figured this out. Because it looked more confusing and more complicated at first. Wow, maybe my overthinker brain is kind of turned off right now. That's why I'm doing better. Hello. Oh, no chat? Okay. Sub-only chat maybe? Yeah, see, then it's locked behind a paywall. I don't want that. But it's a good idea, yeah. I think there's worse ideas than such a secret channel. You can change it anytime if it doesn't work as it should. Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry, Wheatley. VIP chat. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I just wanted to say that, but I explained to myself why that's not a good argument.
I taught my way onto the old
Oh, hello.
nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
What will happen after? How much more content will the gameplay stuff will there be?
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time.
Okay.
And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Okay. Okay, but I will, reminder pictures for those ideas. Yeah, because what I just debunked, which argument I just explained to myself, why it's not an argument, is that I was like, okay, but I can talk to many of you elsewhere. Like, I already talked to many of you elsewhere, but then I was like, no, that's not a good idea to say stuff like that, that's a stupid thought. No, I didn't think that thought through, because, other Discord channels have other topics, and it's other streamers' channels, so, yeah, not my space. Chat entry fee, 100 Kana points that can be bought in the Kana shop. Prices start at 45 cents for 1 Kana point if you buy 3,000 points. That's the business model. Oh my gosh. Talking about paywalls. Oh, he said 5 more chambers or so? He didn't say 3 or 4. He said 5, right? 3? With 1918. 19, 20, 21, 22, 4. Did he say 4? I don't know. Wheatley! Hello there. You are being funky. Am I doing capitalism right? Yay! Children, what do we say to paywalls? Yay! Now I want to make a game with... Okay, I'm not going to actually make such a game, but it would be fun to make such a game, or have such a game with such a kind of humor. Don't worry, Kana, I won't tell anyone about your secret channel that already exists that only I know about. It's the Pichuka. the Shishi Chuchu. Did I hear capitalism? People arrive. It's people arrive, right? I'm just guessing right now. Time to solve puzzles. It's testingalism. I don't know if that's a good word. I feel like I could use a bridge here, but I don't know. I have portals. Oh my gosh, so many cubes here. Nope. 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 Okay, oh. 2, okay. It even tells me. 1, okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Interesting. Okay, first I want to look at the laser. Oh shit, controller turned off. Okay, I can't just casually look at the... Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. I very much can. I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. After this next test. Yeah, sometimes I do randomly sing, I guess. Oh my gosh. I was like, there's the laser, that should be fine. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. Wow. I like the sound effect here. Oh, my throat is... Do you see that? Okay. Have fun. White particles. Or whatever. I feel like my voice is starting to feel the 4 hours and I guess 44 minutes? I'm not sure. It says 4:14 here, and if I remember correctly, the stream broke down after half an hour. Whee! Ouch. 1. Cool. Okay. That's not working. Okay. So I can't do fallen deed here. Fallen deed. Yeah. Oh, that's turret. Hello. Are there multiple ones? It seems like that. Okay. Oh wait. No. That's a one-way ticket. That's not how it works. Okay, why... No, wait, I do want to go over there. I was like, why should I want to go over there? But I do. So how? Unless I use portals. I don't know if I can, though. I should be able to. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Because you know I can't. Oh wait. No wait. I have to point at the ouch. I have to point at this. So there's no way around that. Hard. There's no way around. I think. Oh, I think I heard bottles. Yeah, drunk people. Okay, no. Yeah, now I have a Game of Thrones song stuck in my head. I really like songs with just like voice lines from things and then music. There's only one God, and his name is Death. What do we say to death? Not today. I remember, I mean, it makes sense. I guess there's like proper science behind that. But yeah, it's much easier for me to remember stuff when it's been singing. When it involves singing. I want a bridge. So I want to get up there. And can't stop singing the Ayaya song right now. I don't know what that is. I was like, what does the emote mean? Ayaya. I should look it up. Ayaya. Ayaya. I am a butterfly. No. Ayaya intensifies. Gosh. Oh, yes, I know. I'm not, you know, I generally, like, I don't know much about, like, memes and, like, pop culture references. I don't know. There's 10 version. Oh, yeah. You don't know that song. Angie? You don't know that song? Yes. I will in a sec, though. I will quickly mute my microphone. Wait. So I can get educated. Why? What the heck? I mean, I like it, but what? Why? Ayaya, ayaya. I wish I could understand the rest. Now you can come back, Farah. It's okay, I'm educated now. I feel like the comments. This is strangely catchy. Okay, what's from which anime? What anime is this from? Anime. Ayaya! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. But hey, nice to have that stuck in your. Why are there's another barking alert. But why? I didn't hear Zadie bark. What's the verbo picking up? PG streaming. I guess I know who we're going to raid. Now watch the 10-hour version, but then I would be gone for 10 hours. Oh, people right. But don't leave again. Just because I'm not watching the 10-hour version right now. I feel like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the good old times. I think I've actually listened through... I don't know how long it was. Was it 10 hours or 30? I don't know. But Heart of Courage by Two Steps from Hell while drawing. My sister and I. Well, I think it was just me. Or partially both of us. I don't know. We were drawing with Heart of Courage by Two Steps from Hell. Or I was drawing. With Heart of Courage by Two Steps from Hell on a loop. Yeah, I really like my loop music sometimes. Yay, Veromin! No, I love it. And they all have different timing. That's so cute. No, I also want to arrive. Me, I should make one. I want to do different things. I should do different things. Yeah. Multiple things, I mean. Okay, we still talk and we talk a bunch and still progress quite well. I don't know how. But yeah, this might be not the death of me, but my struggle. It's Peevy, make it. He's experienced. It's Peevy! But I would have to think about what. And of course, I wouldn't want you to do it for free. Yeah, okay. Or I give my points to Ben. Oh wait, I can't. Okay. Oh, cute. I feel like the arrive mode isn't too freaking hard to make. I don't know. I don't have a Photoshop license anymore. Oh no! Oh shitty. I have Clip Studio. So I guess I could teach myself and, be creative on my own. Which is what I mostly want to do, but Okay. What is this huge freaking wall for? What can I do with it? How do I get this block? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Controller said bye. Yes. Can I mean, I can't jump far enough. So I can't eat. I can't eat. I think. No, that's the number. Oh, there's a freaking jumping pad. Oh my gosh. It works. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the core of this puzzle, I'm guessing. No, that was wrong. But it works as well. Yeah! Oh gosh, I can't move that far. Nope. Oh, there's a camera. Oh. Where am I? Oh my gosh, that was close. Hehe. For a second I thought the camera was screaming. Okay, good that I found. Oh yeah, no. Shit, but I need a block here first. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Oh, fancy. Okay, I should have remembered the icons, that this is part of the puzzle. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. You brought it right back into my memory. Ah, banayaya. Ayaya pride. Yay. Ayaya. Is that like, how popular is that? And since when has it been around? Because I'm not sure when I first saw the ayaya mode. It does not seem too old to me, but maybe I'm just not up to date, as you could just see. You're educating me on so many things. Okay. I need block. Oh, eh? Oh, I should really switch the batteries. I didn't see that before. What the heck? But yeah. Yeah, I was a bit distracted. Ah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, light in the hallway. Again, I have a partially glass door so I can see that. Not to confuse anyone. Yay! Yay! Wait. Yay! Whee! Fun! Ayaya! Yay! Woo! No! Controller's a bit suicidal, I guess. Oh, there you are. For a sec I was like, where is it? Oh, you look different. I think. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh no. No! Why? C'est terrible. No, I don't know. I just wanted to speak a different language. Like, bring in a different language. This is so good. Love this puzzle. Yep. Oh, I just stopped using the controller, but I'm so used to it I love controller. I'm just guessing this is correct. Oh boy. Are you still there? Nope, that's not the solution. I should put it there. I guess. Although it's... Oh, I can just kick it away, I guess. I hope. We will see. Yeah. Shit, I should take a break because I want to ask something. I guess I have to. I'm sorry. I will just make it quick. I will not think about it long. I will just go for it. Okay, thank you all so much for watching so far. It's good, man. Yay! And yeah, I will be right back. Maybe, you know, make a healthy break out of it. Get some water, a snack, bathroom break, whatever. And yeah, stay hydrated. Yeah, thank you all so much. Yeah, it's comfy. Be right back. Yeah. Shit, I just noticed that I forgot to play an ad. Okay. But hello again. Zali is back! Yeah. So my parents returned longer than an hour ago. 1.5 hours ago, roughly. How long was my break? I don't know. Gosh, why am I still so awake after like 5 hours of streaming? I don't know. I'm back on controller. But yeah. So my parents returned about 1.5 hours ago. Yeah. And I heard that. Pretty sure. But I didn't, and Zali was there then. But I didn't hear my brother bringing her back. That's weird. And she must have come back after 9 PM. Because yeah, that's... Did I take 2 breaks yesterday? I mean, because it's like 12:41 AM for me now. I don't know. Yay, Sally! She's so tired. I was so happy when I saw her. I was like, Sally! And she was just like, sleep. But yeah. maybe... No, she probably just wants to sleep in the living room or in my parents' room. I was like, maybe when my parents are in bed, I could open my door. Because it's like, I have my door closed because sound and noises, you know. I don't want the microphone to pick anything up. Or, you know, me getting confused or suddenly scared because someone's talking to me and in front of my door. I have to drink. Oh. And, yeah. So, but yeah, at night Sally probably wouldn't come to my room, just check at my door, but yeah. She seems very tired. I have to sleep now, my body is calling to me. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. I was just like, have a nice day. It's also night for me, but yeah, thank you. I get what you mean. Thank you for having been here. I hope you sleep well. And yeah, what Verumen says, good night, good rest to you. I have to do a close-up of that emote. Oh, late. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. I was like, that's an owl, but I don't understand what's happening in the rest of the emote without zooming in. But that's nice, that's a good idea. Oh my gosh, yeah, so many streamers have that problem. So like, hey, it's late. Yeah, good sleep to you, good rest. And maybe see you later today when I will stream next. Alright. How do we move on here? Oh yeah, I wanted to yeet that over. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Whee. Yeet! Did I yeet it or was I too far up? Or did I crush into it? Where is it? Oh boy. Where am I? Okay, here. There. I like that we can zoom. Oh! Yay! Okay, we have to go up there. No, we don't. We have to... Oh, we do. Okay. Careful. Put our differences behind us. Look, you monster. Oh, was that already it? Oh, but wait. We're being brutal. Oh my gosh. You monster. You know, after you murdered me. Oh my gosh. Ooh, fancy. Okay, that was already it? Did I really think too complex in the first part, or... I don't know. Because I do still feel that I expect more complex things, but... complex things, but yeah. Please stop us. We're going down the ayaya route to hell again. Oh no! Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. I forgot the middle parts again. Remind me. Yes, Elmo. Well, maybe just enjoy the ride. Oh wait, that's wrong. Unless, no, it's wrong. Ayaya, ayay. Wrong one? Yes. I can't do it as well yet. I would have to listen to it more. Take us with you! Maybe that's the solution. Ayay! Oh. That's what happens when you go down the hell route. That is not stopping us! Okay, please stop us. Get another thing stuck in your head. What's worse? Or what's better? But sticks around more.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Oh, for one of both of us. Theremin, what's the new thing you want to get stuck in your head? Or just write, I don't know, write ayaya real slowly and you will forget it eventually? Because you, I don't know. No, I don't think that will help.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
It looks so familiar. Like, it looks like in the first parts. Oh my gosh. But where's all the goo stuff? I feel like... Because I've heard about goo. Goo? Whatever. Can I destroy the camera? I feel like it's not going to be just 22 chambers. Oh no. You're indestructible. Okay. They're not meant to be destroyed. Oh no 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 no! This is like it adds a challenge. Okay. Ooh! Oh, I thought we could secret. Okay. I was excited. Maybe there is even something, but I missed it. Maybe meditate. No, I don't think that would help. Out of the way. Oh my gosh. Did I bind it now? Or where's the other one? Oh no. Yeah. New battery time. Batteries. This is funky. Also, but I do need 3. Oh, portals, alright. I can use portals. Why am I being so uneducated? But yeah, maybe that's it. Like just this. So I don't know. I don't know. But I only have 2 boxes, so what am I doing here? Ouch. No. And I only have 2 portals. Oh. And a malfunction. No, not malfunctioning, but a controller that keeps turning off. 2 boxes. And 2 portals. Ouch. Ouch. But how the frick? How could I use only 2 boxes to direct 2 lasers to... Oh no. To those. Yeah, different approach. Different approach. This is real funky. No, I should definitely use the portals to get... Should I? To get one here directly, I think. Also, this one most certainly requires a box. I have an idea. I have a surprise for you. After this next test. No, fuck. I did not jump properly. Oh my gosh, that could be painful. Ah! Oh my gosh, the music is crazy. Yes! I was like, is that real? Is that another background noise I'm imagining? But no. Where's the second box? Where did I... Oh my gosh, stop being so creepy. So the music is really creepy. Let's turn it up. No, doesn't make it better. Ugh, my ears. I am. quite smart sometimes. Yes! Wait. What's it called again? Dance! Okay, it's just called dance. Woo! Ouch. Ouch. So much pain. But also success. This was a complete success.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
I hope I didn't cut off a dialogue, but hey! I just was too motivated. I just went for it.
I've
But
got
all
a
the
surprise
bullying.
for you after this next test. Not a fake.
After this next test. Okay, yeah, see that's where the song kicks in. Oh, Ariel Fabulous. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Oh, 30 people. I don't know you. How did you get to me? Welcome, everyone. It's a fabulous raid. Oh, that's a beautiful raid message. And such cute emotes. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Shout out time. Welcome, everyone. I don't know you. I'm just really surprised. I'm also playing Portal 2. Oh, nice. That was kind of my first guess. Wait, Nope, I spelled your name correctly. Merry Groundhog Day Raiders. Oh, Peter is here. Hello, Raiders. Yes. Oh, it's currently playing Portal. Yes. Oh, currently playing. You're still live, I guess. What's this? Is that the right one? My right command? Sorry, I have to learn my commands again. And the bot is slow. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope you had a good time with Portal. If you have time to talk, I totally get it. After streams, it can be like, oh, I have to eat, sleep, whatever. But if you have time, have you played Portal before, or are you playing it for the first time? Have you finished it? But also playing Portal 2 sounds like you're still playing it, and you have a very beautiful name. No worries, I am about where you are in the game. Ooh, but wanted to raise someone else doing your first playthrough. Oh, nice! Oh, it's so fun. I recently played through Portal 1. Oh, thank you. You're welcome! Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That timing. Yeah, there you can see another game I played. Life is Strange, True Colors. So yeah, I really like story games, but also puzzle. As you can see with this one. And oh my gosh, I love GLaDOS' voice. And yeah, I mostly really play story games. And yeah, by the way, you can call me Kana in case my name is complicated to you. And yeah, but I also sometimes play creative games. The writing in this game is amazing. Yes, the humor is crazy good. Let's listen to some more of it. But my controller just keeps turning off because, I don't know, I have to switch the batteries, but I'm getting the most out of it I can, and yeah. Oh no, I forgot to click back into the game. Then the sound is gone. But yeah, let's listen to more of it.
A real surprise with tragic consequences.
Oh.
And real confetti this time.
Yeah.
The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
GLaDOS sounds different. And I'm kind of... I think it's kind of sus that there are only 22 chambers, because I feel like I should take much longer. And I've heard about different, like, more things in this game. But maybe it's only multiplayer, but I don't think so. So yeah, I wonder when we will get to see that. I'm going to duck. Yes, enjoy. I'm super tired after stream. Totally get that. But enjoy the game. It's really fun. Thank you so very much, and I wish you all the best. And yeah, I hope you get some good rest, and that your next stream will be fun, and that you will have an awesome time with Portal too. And maybe you will want to, if you said you're lurking. Okay, maybe if you're still listening, maybe you will want to check out Aperture Desk Job if you haven't heard about it yet, because that's what I'm going to do after having played Portal 2. Yes. So I guess that's the closest people can get to Portal 3. Oh. Okay, another bridge puzzle. And yeah, to everyone else who came in, I hope you will have a good time here, or just a good after stream time. Whatever you will do. Oh no, I guess I should really switch to batteries or switch to mouse and keyboard, because the constant stopping is not great. Okay, I want to press that button. I'm just trying to approach things like step by step, like look at what I have. I try to do that. Whee. Oh
What's
boy!
going on? Who turned off the lights?
Wheatley!
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, metal ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run!
Oh boy!
Run! Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping.
Saboteur! Achievement unlocked!
Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her
Oh.
current production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run!
Then confront.
Come
Oh.
on, over here, this way.
Oh, thank you. Wheatley! I didn't expect that.
Come on.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid does she think we are?
What is there? It's green, but okay. My breath came out wonderfully, by the way. Oh, nice! Oh. What would have happened if I had gone for the door? Could I have gone for the door? I'm very confused. Oh my gosh, did I just make a choice? Can you make choices in this game? Oh my gosh, like, if that will have an effect? Oh, it loaded. Oh boy. Too long for my controller. I hope you enjoy your bread. I now really want bread.
Come on!
I guess I know what I'm going to eat after the stream. 18. We will never know. Can you tell me? Oh, wait. Load lost save. Dang it. Dang it!
Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out?
Can get out! Gosh, that
Have to
accent.
get you out of there.
Put me down.
Trying to make your way back out here. I heard gunfire. It's a bit late this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I have at least tried.
Sorry!
Rescue.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Please put me down.
What can I do with this? I don't hate you. Oh my gosh, I love the music. I'm stuck. I'm so about to switch the batteries. Nope, that doesn't look like the way out. I'm taking the tension out. No. I don't hate you. Did I get a hint? Oh. Yay! Wheatley!
You're okay. Great. Come on. This way. This way.
Oh. What way? I still find it so funny when we fell down. Assuming you're still alive. Oh boy.
Go. 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 Go.
That's nice action. This is, I love that they changed things up and then just repeat the formula from the first part.
There's the exit. We're almost out of here. Bring in the whole place now. Hurry.
Ah!
Hurry. This way.
When you listen to the NPCs. Oh, what? Oh, there. The lift.
We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it.
I guess I would have just died if I hadn't made it.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Woo! GLaDOS, speak to me. I don't want to die. I still want to know what would have happened there. Maybe I can reload at a certain point. Thinking with portals so well now. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I guess it's really because I just played the first part. Oh, controller's... Nope, controller's not officially dead yet. Oh, I can continue. Will there be a loading screen? Oh, sad. Okay. Portals! Oh gosh, I love them. It's so cool. Just imagine playing a different kind of puzzle game and then you just... Oh, chapter 5, the escape. How many chapters are there? How far are we in? I don't know. Yeah, just imagine playing a different puzzle game and then always thinking weirdly because of thinking with portals. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry if this makes you sick. Oh! Okay, thinking with portals. Seriously, in the first part, I was partially like, okay, what do I do now? And I was thinking about different things, and I totally forgot the obvious answer. Like, I totally overlooked it. Oh boy.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done.
Ah,
Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least she can't touch us back here.
ah, she can touch us back here. Nice. Well done. Thank you for saying well done. Nope. Mouse says no. Nope. Nope. Okay, mouse doesn't say no. Okay, controller says no. Ah, this is not quality gameplay.
What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move.
I'm not.
Okay, alright, so, I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go.
Can I hold on to you?
Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. It's mad.
For emergencies like these, I guess. You're here to rescue me. I'm so happy I have an AI robot, whatever, taking care of me. Hello. Or someone. Just someone. Poor Wheatley, yeah. Thank you so much. What? Parts? Okay. Uh-oh. Could that be threatening?
Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
Aye.
They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy.
Okay.
Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you could still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way.
Okay, where do I have to go? Not where it's dark, I guess. Oh, no, controller! Ah. Okay, yeah, I'm giving up on the controller for now. Goodbye. I don't hate you. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. Oh. What's crouching? How do I crouch? See? E is taking stuff. I can zoom. Portals? Nope. Nope. Ah! Seriously? Control? Okay, that's... okay. I don't know if my little finger likes that. But how often do we need that anyways? Where do I have to go? I guess here? No? Creepy. But not really, but yeah. It's so dark, I can't see shit. Wheatley, where do I have to go? I mean, downstairs looks like obvious. Okay, my mouse douche. Oh no, I can't jump there. But yeah, it does sound like I hear ow, 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 ow in the background. Oh, I did have to jump here. Oh wait, I have to sneeze. Oh gosh. Oh, I wanted to say oh boy and oh gosh, and then I said oh gosh. Okay, told you I have a sneezy nose today. Nope. I can do it, but I'm not sure if it's right. Okay.
Try to jump across.
Oh, that's you. Okay, I was so confused. Wheatley. But I like you.
Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful.
Okay.
Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Thank you. Frames. Can I go over there? That would be fun, but no. Whee, we're back to jumping and kind of falling. Oh, hello there.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Hello there. Oh boy.
Quick, this way.
Whoa!
Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans.
Hey.
Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans.
But hey, I mean, I guess if I just lie around and don't shower, if I don't get clean, then I'm smelly. It's understandable. But hey, why do we have do we have a sense for that? And if so, why? Okay, maybe because you have to take care of us, then that would make sense. All the cubes. Is that like a turret thing? No, I don't know. Manufacturing!
Okay, wait, let me light this path for you.
Thank you. I'm a smelly human. Box, turret. Boxed turret. Cube! Weighted cube. Turret. Cube. Box turret. Shipping product. Okay. Secrets? No, I guess not. I wonder if I turn around too fast now.
Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
I'll take you to the other side.
We've got to get you out of that room.
Yes.
Can you reach that wall back there?
Yes. Hello. No, also supportive.
Okay, there's another wall over here.
Oh. Well, it's confusing a bit.
Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look. It's great. And their folklore. Wonderful and very colourful.
I might have to sneeze again. Is there music in the background somewhere? I'm uncertain. Dang. I want to see the other test chambers though. I mean, I would be happy about escaping as well. This is so loud.
Right. Well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Okay. See you at the bottom. Goodbye. I don't know if I can jump on this. Oh boy. That worked. Oh, hello. Okay, you're just standing there. Oh boy, I can jump on this and land on it. Okay. Further down? Or... I guess not. Oh, factory! Authorized person only. Okay. Also, why does it look so funky? Can I... Do you feel like they've thought about that? Yep. Smart game design. Or considerate, or... Yeah. Otherwise, why, you know, they wouldn't have made a section down here if you wouldn't be able to escape from it. Because it would be useless then. Yeah. Loading section. Oh. Oh, wrong door. Authorized personnel only. Wow. A mark. Oh, no, I want to. Coffee, work. Oh, wait. I want to read the rest. Oh, I lost it. Oh, wait. No coffee, no work. Okay. Scientists. Oh. I guess it's I hate Monday. It's Mondays. But I'm not sure. Yep. Pretty sure. Yep, I hate Mondays. Says the mug. I can't pick up the chair. Oh, it's a different one. Who bought it? Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Okay. I have my be kind to every kind mark here. Oh, nice! I love that. Unfortunately, I can't get... I mean, it's okay, because lowest consumption, but I can't get new marks, because we have been not cursed with, but we have so many marks.
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
No, okay. Oh my gosh. It's just, I feel like it's harder to control stuff without a controller. Yeah. There's one weird thing I would like to show you, but I don't know if I will show you this stream. So I would have to turn the cam on. And I want to focus on the game right now. We're also pretty much at our mark limit here. We just have so many, and I don't want any of them to be thrown away, because, you know, they are all good. You can pretty much always use marks. Oh, hello there. Will you shoot at me? Aww. Thank you. I'm different. What? Get mad? Okay.
Don't make lemonade.
What? Don't make lemonade. Oh, if life gives you lemonade.
Devious was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and picked by birds.
True. Fire.
It won't be enough.
Oh. Birds are friends. Yes. Yeah.
The answer is beneath us.
Oh, thank you. Are you?
Her name is Carolyn.
What? Who's? GLaDOS? No.
Remember that.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
That's all I can say.
Friend! Oh, I like you. Thank you. I hope you just... I guess you could just give me hints. I don't know. I'm different. Oh no! Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Oh, they're testing the turrets. I will leave you alive, okay? But I don't know if it's... I guess it is. Is it great to stand here forever? I can't put you through. I don't want to kill you. But I want to know your reaction when I kill you. No.
Watch and learn, everybody. Watch and learn. Anyone got any bullets?
Oh.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. Little bullseye.
Target acquired.
So what am I supposed to do here? Shoot blanks every time. All the time.
Oh.
Target acquired.
Well, can't win 'em all.
I can't win them all.
Target acquired.
I did it.
This is ridiculous. I'm Java.
Target acquired.
I mean, I'm just repeating what they're saying, but oh my gosh, it's fun.
Acquired.
No votes. Sorry. Alright, check this out. No can do. Well, I did my best. How's that?
Target acquired.
Oh, had to yawn, sorry.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
What did I hit?
What did I?
Hey, Squeaky Boys. Give me some of your bullets.
Target acquired.
Squeaky boys.
Target
Yeah!
acquired. Target acquired.
So random. I forgive you.
Standing
I
down.
forgive you. I don't blame you.
Acquired.
I don't blame you.
Target acquired.
Watch and learn, everyone. Watch and learn.
Okay, I've heard that before.
What's happening?
Target acquired.
I don't hate you. I don't blame you. Oh wait,
Cooperatively, right?
I have to do something here. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Alright, stand back, everybody. Hey, Squeaky Boys, how'd I do?
Okay. I didn't think we'd have to get involved with them.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Okay.
Acquired.
Identify yourself or I will shoot. Yeah, no bullets. Sorry. Can I get some bullets here? Anybody got bullets? Oh, no, I'm one of the bad ones, aren't I? Alright, check this out. Stand it down.
Target.
Okay. Well, they also look different.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah, I got it, didn't I? Well, give it everything I can. Yeah, it's more than that.
Wait, where's another ball?
Target acquired.
Oh no.
Yeah!
Yep.
What's happening? I hit it? I hit it, didn't I?
Oh.
Target acquired.
Oh wait, I can just position the blue one here. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Acquired.
So much talking.
Target.
It happens that you lose your voice at some point a bit. Or I have trouble talking, focusing, all that stuff. Hello?
Template. Response.
Ah, now I hear the template response better.
Template. Response.
Oh no!
Template. Response.
Oh, hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello. Hello.
Template. Response.
You can't fire me, I quit. I wish I could save them.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
The one standing there.
Template.
Ah, that's the template and that's... They messed with the wrong...
Response.
Oh gosh. Why is this so funny? Because the game is great.
Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Factory part is so cool, yes. Hello.
Response.
Oh, brilliant, you made it through. Well done.
Oh. Thank you.
Template.
How are you?
Follow me, you're gonna love this.
Okay.
Template.
Almost there.
Oh.
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Here, come and have a look out the window. Good.
Template.
See that scanner right there? Right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss. And it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Response.
Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, I did it.
Turn around. I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind. Done. Hacked.
I saw it.
Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
I saw it. I'm a cheetah, I guess.
Please, mate.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Alright, let's figure out how to stop this turret line.
Template.
Have you got any ideas?
Template. Response.
Standalone achievement unlocked.
Template. Response.
Ah, come on.
Come on, okay.
Template. Response.
Ooh, I do have an idea.
Template.
But no.
Response.
Insert stock control master, stock control, stock blah,
Response.
stock rejected, defective. Okay.
Any ideas? Any ideas?
Response.
No? No, me neither.
Oh, so we're not doing this? Okay.
Response.
Are you still thinking, or what's happening?
Okay.
I'm not defective. Hey,
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea?
Do I?
Template. Response.
Okay, well, all right. Just do your idea and then come straight back.
Okay.
Template. Response.
No, I don't know if I have an idea. Can't make a portal here.
Template. Response. Template.
Where are we?
Response.
Yeah. No, I don't. No. Okay, I will go back.
Template. Response. Template.
I want to put Wheatley in there, but how? Or can I pick him up?
Template.
Tell you what, here's a plan. Let's just both continue contemplating in absolute silence.
Response.
yeah, what?
Template. Response.
Oh wait! No, I got it. No, I haven't got it.
Template.
Okay. Oh wait.
Template. Response.
Oh, I just had one idea, which is that I could pretend to her that I've captured you and give you over and she'll kill you, but then I could go on living. So, what's your view on that?
Hey. Okay, I can't take him, obviously. What can I do from this
There's
chamber?
no turret in it. Maybe the system stores a backup image?
Response.
Not defective. I tried.
Backup. System backup. I didn't get the hint.
Oh no, hang on. What if we gave it something else to scan?
Yes. Go in there.
We could get one of the crap turrets, we could put it in the scanner, see what happens.
Yeah, I also had that thought, but how? How? Gotta love how he just tells you if it takes too long. Yeah. Like,
Template.
how do you feel about that? Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Response.
Crap.
Template. Response. Response.
Do I have to get them from further back? I don't know if I can.
Template.
No, that door's closed, right? It surely is. Yes, okay. Gotta figure this out. Oh my gosh. And also, hello. Thank you for chatting.
Response.
Yeah, what?
Template. Response.
When you saw me trying that earlier. Wait, can I mean, I can just grab them, but the question is, how do I get to them?
Template. Response.
Wheatley backseating Ben Wheatley? Well, that's it for you, mate.
Response.
Okay, I can't get there. Because, you know, I would also have to get back.
Response. Template. Response.
I want to.
Oh, this is just
Perfect.
Template. Response.
Oh, after so many hours, my brain. Thinking with
Response.
portals. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Yes, go and catch one of the crap turrets and bring it back.
Let me out. No.
Template.
Yes, go and catch one of the crap turrets and bring it back.
Catch? Okay, I should just catch it, okay. Ben! Wheatley, you're out.
Response.
Also, you wanted to sell me, so...
Template. Response.
Where do I best catch you?
Response.
Just here?
Response. Template.
Oh,
Response.
there's one.
Template.
Wheatley spoiling the solutions.
Response.
Yeah. I mean, I get why. But hey,
Response.
where did it go? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, oh, you
Response.
drop here.
Oh, thank God. Save my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Response.
I can't say a thing. What just happened? Better open fire.
Template. Response.
I like the other one better. No.
Let's do this.
Template.
I'm just gonna take both with me. No,
Template. Response.
but yeah, when did they start dropping here? I didn't see that.
Template. Response.
But hey, I was thinking about it, so
You've got it, yes, put him in there.
it's okay,
Come on.
Wheatley.
Let's see how this
Chill.
place likes a crap turret.
New template accepted.
It worked!
Template.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late.
I'm
Classic.
fine.
Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open. Okay, I'm about to start hacking.
Response.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Response.
Which door?
Template. Response.
Oh.
This door's actually pretty complicated.
Template. Response.
But it's already open.
How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but it's just mentioned in the future, cough or something.
Template.
I don't have any bullets. You gonna give me bullets? Are there bullets up there?
Ah!
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Oh my god. Why are there so many defective ones? Oh no, it was happy at first.
Where do I get my gun?
Oh my gosh. Bye! Portal is not very patient, it seems. What? They bumped into you. Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. I think they started dropping them onto your head after you took too long to catch one out of the... Ah, okay, okay. Sad. Yeah, Portal 2 is impatient.
Get some eyes at some point?
Okay, let's go. Wheatley. I'm way too comfortable. GLaDOS is still onto us.
All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Neurotoxin Production Employee Daycare Center. Oh, oh wow, why so close together? Emitting Wait. Emitting neurotoxins. Oh my gosh. 073. Yep, be right there. Yeah, daycare. Oh my gosh. Oh, the structure, cute. In case of implosion, look directly at implosion. I bet they wanted to avoid that people get frustrated and blame the game. Yeah. Yeah, hey. Wasn't there a trend at some point that that at least people were claiming? I nearly forgot about that. I feel like there was kind of a trend that people were complaining like, oh, games are getting too easy, blah. And yeah, then super hard games came out and got super popular. But at the same time, there was still like a bunch of games that were like not super easy. It's just people were just like, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I remember something like that.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit. Barely science, really, is it?
Elden Ring, very easy. Yeah. When did Souls-like games start? I mean, Dark Souls isn't too young, right? Internet, tell me. Dark Souls. 2009. Demon Souls. Bandai Namco Souls series. Okay, sorry, it's not Does it come from Dark Souls 2011? Okay, so Demon Souls was first, right? Oh, 2020. Huh? Dark Souls. 2009. Okay. Dang. Maybe 2009. And people were complaining. Alright, when you say bring painful Kana. Sure. I told you I wish I could like it. But yeah, I'm starting to be like, oh, I want to return to Horizon, but you know, Portal. Portal first. Hypothesis, problem, procedure, data, materials, conclusion. By Jessica. Yay. But oh yeah, I don't know. I'm so curious about the law, but but yeah. Potard. Can I eat the potard? No. Maybe I can, but maybe I shouldn't. How old are they? Hypothesis, problem, potatoes, data, conclusion, procedure, materials, veggie voltage, potato pottery, eat a big potato. Or, nope, those are smaller. That's a big one. What? Oh, there. I was like, where's the potato? Electricity from a potato. Hearts. Purpose, materials, observations. Yes, wow, totally. Data, hypothesis. Okay. Oh, big potard. Lemon. As a potato battery versus lemon battery as a comparison, I guess. Potato battery, not a lemon. Materials. Look, data, procedure, conclusion. Yay! I think we did a potato battery in biology class as well.
Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals, you know, they're just a lot dumber.
Wheatley! You never know. Baking soda. But I never did that. It feels more like a classic American thing. Although surely it's also widespread in Germany. Vinegar, conclusion, data, make a volcano, procedure. Problem. Can you make a baking soda volcano? That is as cold as a teal volcano? Okay. Hypothesis, is it possible? Material, okay. Set, egg. I don't know. Real volcano, yes. Faces asbestos. Potatoes, oh my god. Oh. Anything is possible with science. Materials, procedure. Hypothesis. Is that also a potato battery? It looks more funky. Hey, where are you? There you are. Okay. You already moved on. Okay. Oh, I feel something on my arm. Maybe it's nothing.
It's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
But Dad. Okay. Yep, that's big. What the fuck? Why? Data, hypothesis, observations, procedures, materials. Future, the future. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's the big one, yeah. Yep. Yep. Good thing I feel like eating bread and not potatoes. Currently, at least. Alright. Oh, there's no glass. For a second I thought there was glass. But not here. Yeah, okay. both don't have glass. Neither have glass.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Oh, thank you. Boom. This is so funky. Okay, for a second I thought that was weird liquid. Okay, I've already gotten used to it.
Don't worry,
playing.
I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way.
Absolutely, 100%. Yes, a potato emote. What did I just want to say? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten used to mouse and keyboard by now, but I haven't done much action with it yet. So yeah, it's not this way.
Okay, let's try this way.
Neurotoxin source. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 6 hours. And I feel like it's been nothing. What is going on? Well, not nothing, but not too long. Whee! Aperture Science. You monster. Emitting neurotoxins.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way! This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate it.
Gosh, I really like his voice. And I had to yawn just now. That's why I wasn't saying anything, though of course I might just say nothing for a bit at times. Whee! Emitting neurotoxins. Whee! No loading. Oh, I saw a turret there. Oh. No!
There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain.
Oh.
Of a sort. It's all simulated, But real enough for them, I suppose.
No! Rip. Hooray! No! Goodbye. A beautiful soundtrack. Oh boy. Ah, you cut. Okay. Cutting corners, aren't we?
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell.
People said.
Mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it, though. Just leave it be. We don't know where those panels it's cutting are going. Could be somewhere important. Although, does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser transport us to a state of absolute relaxation? Might help us think of a way to open the door. It's not much of a plan, if I'm honest, but I'm afraid it's all we got at this point, barring a sudden barrage of speech in your direction. Improbable, at best. Alright, so, silent contemplation it is.
Yeah, mysterious button,
Mysterious
yes.
button? Sorry. Silence. Do not speak in the silence. Let the silence descend. Here it comes. 100% silence. On there. By the way, if you come up with any ideas, do flag them up. Don't feel you've got to stay quiet because I've said absolute silence. If you come up with an idea, mention it. But otherwise, absolute silence. Starting now. Silence.
I'll be honest, tiny bit disappointed in you. Mercilessly killing all those turret friends. In case of implosion, look directly at implosion, yeah. Okay, I wanted to read this. Implosion observation annex, okay. Just spoiler. Active.
What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, well done. Let's see what's it. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry, alright? Not a problem for me.
Alright, the door's
While I
open.
work on it. Here we go. The hardest part of any hack is...
Where are you? Where is he? Oh, there.
But let the games begin. Alright, what have we got?
Oh, hi Ben! Oh gosh, sorry, I have an eyelash in my eye, I think. I just suddenly started feeling there. Oh my gosh. Hello, good morning. How are you? Thank you for arriving. Oh, I got the Irish, I think. Hello. Hello. How have you been? Oh my gosh. Oh, I still have to get something out of my eye, I think. Hello. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I hope you're doing well.
A computer. Not a surprise, to be expected, to be honest. Check that off the list. Computer identified. Tick. There is a box part here. Probably got some electronics in there. And a monitor. Yes, that will be important, I imagine. I'll keep my eye on that. In case something useful comes up. Important words like password identified or something like that. And there's a flat bit. Not sure what that is, but noted. Anyone says to me, is there a flat bit? Yes, there it is.
Keyboard?
Spinning thing.
I don't know.
Not sure.
What's
Floor. What's the floor doing? What's the floor up to? Do you know what? It's holding everything up. Holding everything up. The floor is important. Holding everything up. Pens.
Shit, I forgot the rhythm of the ay. Shit, I forgot it. I have to see it more often, huh? Gachi. Oh gosh. Do I have to learn something new? Gachi better than ay. I love the actor who does this voice. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the Wheatley voice. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Might need those. Don't see any though.
No.
So if we start making a list of things that aren't here, we could be here all night. You know, pens, for instance. So let's stick with things we can see, not stuff that isn't here. Alright. Preparing to interface with the neurotoxin central control center. Begin. Hello, Gov. Neurotoxin Inspector. Need to shut this place down for a moment. Here's my credentials. Shut yourself down. I am totally legit from the Board of International Neurotoxin Observers from the United Arab Emirates. Hello. Nothing. I tell you, he's good, this one. He is good. I'm going to need to break out the expert level hacking maneuvers now, alright? You asked for it, mate. Cool! Cool! Look at that! Oh, what's that over there? Lovely bird! Lovely, have a look at that! Gorgeous plumage! Majestic!
What the heck?
Look over there! Won't be here long. That lovely bird like that will be off. Once in a lifetime opportunity this to see a lovely bird with lovely plumage.
Why so creative?
Just for the old neurotoxin. Neurotoxin will still be here tomorrow, whereas that bird is going to be gone any minute. It's already got one talon off the branch, going to be gone. Oh, it's fluttering its wings. I'll tell you what, mate. I'll come in there for a minute and cover you so that you can have a look at this lovely bird. All right, so I'll come in. I'll deal with all the neurotoxin stuff, and then you come out here and look at this because it is lovely. It is lovely. You want to get out here fast. Seriously, because all of this, my pleasure sounds are going to frighten it away any second. So, it's not working now, is it? He's not interested in bloody birds.
Oh. Yeah, voice. Why not both? Have you seen the important sticker on the glass? I guess not, but no spoilers. I want to listen to him. No backseat gaming. It was Stanley Parable. Oh, yay! Wait, I think I've seen a let's play of that. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. Yay! Yeah. Oh, in case of implosion, look directly at implosion. Okay. I don't know if that was like a hint. But yeah, that's why you say it, I guess. Deluxe edition. Good question. Why? Oh. Should I jump in? No. But yeah. Oh. Oh, that actually works. Okay. And it's gone. Ooh, what can I do here? Should I do that? Oh, there's stairs down there. Okay. That's a funny find. But... walls. No, I can't. Whatever version Spiggy told me to play. Okay. I haven't played it yet myself. That will be more fun to watch, I guess. I don't know. I don't know when I watched it. It's been a while. Okay, thinking with portals. Oi. nice how it stands out. But yeah, seriously, I don't have a wall here, right? Do I? I'm not truly asking, I'm just asking myself. Just in case. But yeah, hey, if that wasn't like important for the gameplay, an important hint, then yeah, it's totally okay if you said that. Just so you don't feel like, oh, I can't say anything. Ah. Oh. Ah. That's where we have a wall. Interesting. But see, yet again, it's a pretty clear message. I can't even think too complicated, because it's just like, it's just there, you know? Whee! Oh!
Neurotoxin! Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down! Hold on, something's wrong! Neurotoxin levels up to 50%! No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news, carry on. That's
Oh my gosh!
Neurotoxin at 0%, yes! Hold on.
I hear the neurotoxin song. Uh-oh.
Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Oh, unlethal levels! Are we okay, Wheatley? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Ha! The tube's broken! We can ride it straight to her! I can't hold on! Come on! Come on, we have to go! Ah.
Oi! Oh, confetti! Was there confetti? The implosion is not really a hint. The devs just were proud of the animation, but most people missed it during testing. Aww. Just like in this case. Oh no!
They should take us right to her.
No! And I can't reload. I was... Oh yeah. Because I wanted to look at Wheatley, you know? Wheatley is more interesting.
I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all.
But yeah, sorry for not looking at it. Oh, the poor devs. Oh. But how? I mean, they made him so interesting. I want to properly hear the dialogue and look at Wheatley.
I believed him. I don't actually thought to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Way ahead of a time.
Oi.
This place is huge.
It's funny
I'm
though.
only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. Oh.
Sorry, but yeah, yet again, that brings me to an earlier thought. Just imagine what Portal 3 could look like. I mean, I guess people have been imagining that for years and are very sad that it's not coming true, but eh.
Sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her.
Are you sure?
Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh.
Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Wheatley! Oh my gosh. I mean, she's not completely powerless without those two things. It's still unofficial Portal 3. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I've stumbled upon different fan projects. But yeah, the thing with unofficial things, yes, it's fun, but I don't know. For me, it's just kind of like, it will never be official, so yeah. Never the original creator's vision. But yeah. I've also been wondering, like, how much does it justify that? Like, if not always the same people get hired, then it's just like, it might have to go through the same checks. Like, the same people have to say, like, yep, that's what we're going for, or yep, we are hiring these people. But then it's basically the same, besides the them getting the official yes, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe I could play unofficial stuff. Because that's allowed, right? If it's free, then it's allowed. I think, yeah. So yeah, maybe I could play unofficial stuff and see it as an alternate universe, you know? I should drink something. I was about to change how I'm sitting, but no, drinking. Hydration is important. And I don't have any more water. Wait, Aperture Desktop is a free game. Yes, I have that downloaded. By Valve about Portal stuff, but the lore is non-canon there. Oh, it's non-canon? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that, sad. But yeah, I wanted to play that after Portal 2, so I wouldn't miss references and would play stuff chronologically, you know? Okay, stretching a bit. I played it on my Steam Deck. Was fun, but short. Yay. Yeah, I read that it was kind of like... People don't read too much into it. It's just for the Steam Deck, basically. You can also play it on PC, but only with a controller. I played it and want my 13 minutes back. Bruh. Oh. No. Perhaps. Oh yeah, you also have a Steam Deck. Elden Ring. Oh my gosh. Aperture Laboratories. That's conveniently highlighted. I like the music. Can I jump down? I think I can, but maybe I shouldn't, because I would just die. Oh my gosh. That's even creepily lit. Door! GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary! Keep unlocked. Why? Okay. Dang, that looks awesome. That looks pretty epic. I wish I could capture this without the interface, because it would look quite epic. Maybe I could edit it out, but I don't think so. Wow. Wait. Oh, like this. I will still set a marker. Because maybe I can edit it out. Maybe I will have enough skill. Okay. For the thumbnail, because it looks cool. Maybe it doesn't look epic enough, but just as a background, and then the portals 2 thing. Oh gosh, Pichu, maybe.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
I mean, what else am I
In
supposed to
fact,
do?
I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
Okay, why didn't you just crush me here now? Oh, because you want to have fun,
Well,
yeah.
it was nice catching up.
I know that
Let's
line
get to
as well.
business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time.
Ooh!
Other
Are we already this far? But there's still goo. Or is that for multiplayer? It was nice catching up. Okay.
Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
Okay, sorry. That tense emote just gives me vibes that something will happen I did not expect.
Uh-huh.
GLaDOS.
Seriously, though. Goodbye.
Toilet.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes some. Lock the lady. Ah, this ain't.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead.
Yay!
But I have a better idea.
Okay.
It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If
What?
I were you, I'd take a deep breath
And hold it. Wheatley! Hi! Thank
I
you.
hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Oh, I love those
Alternate
lines.
core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea.
I like
Do what
her.
it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No,
Look
you
at
should plug that little
them.
idiot into the mainframe.
Dare plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do
Neurotoxin!
it.
Yes. Don't they look lovely? Oh my gosh!
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
They look a bit like the multiplayer
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
robots.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
What will you
Oh, that
do?
port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Listen to the dialogue. Ah!
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
I have a
Oh, what can we do with
surprise.
me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
I really like how Ramesses speed shows
I want to be
the
plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
The text, the sound files, the dialogue for a song.
Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it.
I kind of want him to do a Wheatley song.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Okay. Yep, I guess
that
that.
port looks comfy. Why don't you
Yep,
put
those
me
were
on
all
it,
the
please?
lines.
Don't do it.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't.
Okay, I can't drop it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it.
GLaDOS, I love you.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Oh.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure.
Ah,
cannot continue.
stalemate? Oh no.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in.
Pull me out.
Do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
I think she's lying.
Gosh, it's nice to be so close to her without dying. Or without being afraid of dying. Okay. Hello. Isn't this a nice time to have a chat?
Press the button.
Gosh.
Press the button.
Oi! I have a surprise for you.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Oh, too
Don't
bad.
listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button. Let me just, I don't know if I've ever taken the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes. And number one, also tied, button pushing. Two things I love about you, button pushing and the ability to resolve things, chiefly disputes.
Aww.
First thing I thought about you when I saw you, I thought, now, there is a lady who could resolve any button-based disputes if they should arise. A diamond in the rough, if you will. A bloody natural. A born dispute resolution advisor in need of a button.
Yes. In need of a
Sorry to
button.
interject again, but if you do not push the button, the deadly neurotoxin emitters will come back online. At
Oh,
which
that was
point
my
she will
chair.
most likely fill you to brimming with neurotoxin. Not trying to rush you, just throwing that out there for leisurely digestion in your own time.
Ah, good point, good point.
Okay, here's a good idea. You should definitely press that button.
That might be the last line. The lights are even directing me towards it. Oh,
Press the button. Press the button. Press the button, will you?
well, GLaDOS.
Stalemate resolved.
If only you hadn't tried to kill me.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. You are. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we talking? Ah!
No, stop, no, 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 no,
Wow! Check me out, partner.
Achievement unlocked, stalemate associate.
Whole vicinity now. Whoa! Would you look at this. Not too bad, eh? Giant robot. Massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there.
Yay.
I could barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect, except for all the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. It's a problem. Also, once I eject myself out of the core, the lift might stop. Then we'd be trapped in a lift full of broken glass, suspended 50 feet off the ground. You know what? Just get in the lift, and we'll iron out the details as we go.
GLaDOS.
Go on, get in. Get in the lift.
Okay. Oh my gosh. It also looks so dangerous.
Escape lift just there, come on.
Crazy how this looks. Awesome design. I love it.
The one you risked your life to get to, so you can escape certain death. No rush.
I hope it doesn't get to his head.
The lift, just there, the thing that looks like a lift. That's what you're looking for. It is confusing, I know.
Should have added that scenario here. Yes, very dramatic.
You'll be fine. Get in.
GLaDOS.
Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But wow, this is cool.
Confetti!
Check this out.
Cake?
Bloody genius
No,
now.
okay.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said.
Something was like incorrect, and I think consult the manual kind of sound like it. Confetti, yes, good job, thank you. Yay! But what will happen now?
But I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No, no, no.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah!
Is the body corrupt?
See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
Not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to
No.
be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
GLaDOS! Wheatley! Oh, science innovators? Well, the fall! Oh boy.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My sound processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But Since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts.
Oh my gosh. Ah, lovely. Good chapter. There had to be a twist. Good job placing Maniac in charge, I mean. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to stretch. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. I shouldn't play through this in one go. But I love it.
He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived.
Hey.
And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless,
Oh.
do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
I could also hold you. If you want it. You know. For potato. Oh my gosh! Ouch. Hey. Science innovators. Gosh, I'm hungry. Oh, it's 2 AM. Okay, maybe I should stop soon. This would probably be a good point, you know. Potat! GLaDOS! Why is a bird down here? Oh, I guess he's adding goo to the tests. I'm not sure though. Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on here? Wheatley! Wheatley! GG, thank you. But yeah, I don't know if I'm stopping yet. It's addicting. Addictive? Yeah, whatever. Both. Neither. Can't buy the friction. Oh my gosh. What? Who built? Okay, I guess robots, but why build all this stuff? What is... What? And we still have the portal gun. That's incredible. I pronounced it weirdly on point. Representation. I'm learning. Okay, I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. After this next test. Oh, oh funky. We're so lucky. Ay. Ay. Oh my gosh, I have to listen to that again. Or maybe I shouldn't, because earworm potential, but what's the fun in not listening to it? Why do I spot them so well? I guess because they're pretty wide. Oh, the music! Love it. I liked Wheatley. Oh, I do like Wheatley. I mean, even though he was like, why should we stop? I guess they just really, I mean, okay, we play with computers, and I guess they just really like playing with humans. You know? Or some of them do. Oh, I might have to sneeze. Yep. 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 Oh my gosh. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Oh my gosh. Screaming really does make me very happy. Oh, keep out. Did someone flee here or something? Do not enter. Keep out. Do not enter! Condemned testing area. Do not enter. Keep out. Many blessings to you, child. Oh, thank you. Thanks to the Godslayer Pichu. Many thanks. Warning. This enrichment shaft may contain unsafe quantities of cosmic rays. Spallation elements. I don't know what spallation means. Oh, that's the old Aperture Science Innovations. Or like a different section? Innovations? Spallation. Am I saying that correctly? Oh no, not like that. I spelled Spallarion. Spallation. Great. Unverified Zetrumalo. Eines Atomkerns. Okay. What the?
Spallation.
Oh, that's so loud. I'm so sorry.
Spallation.
That doesn't sound very German. I hope that wasn't too loud and blew your ears away. Spallation. Vitrification order. Ooh, 15th of June. Oh, we're so close to that. I wish I played that then. Well, I'm happy I'm playing it now, but still. Oh. It's been my brother's girlfriend's birthday for 2 hours now. I should have written a message. Oops. But it's okay, she's busy with people anyways. Like, party. 15th of June 1961. Do not look at, touch, ingest, or engage in conversation with any substances beyond this point. I can talk to them? Nope. Okay. I did not think so anyways. 1961. Is that like a special date? Maybe one of the devs' birthdays? It looks... Okay, just more warning signs, okay. This is so interesting, I love it. So I was right, but not in the right spot yet. Nope. Oh wait, I should use the right one. Blue. Okay. Where? Where art thou? At least it's easier to aim with the mouse. Okay, I feel like it should be in the highlighted area. Or somewhere else. Oh wait. No, that's just the one I left back there. Okay. Oh. No. Oh. Oh wait. No, I thought there was a different path I hadn't recognized yet, looked at yet, but no. I was like, pff, me not discovering things. Oh, discovering things. Yeah, okay. Yep, not where I want to go. Oops. Okay, also, why, biggest dummy, why did they give him a British accent? I mean, not that Americans are, like, that any of them are more stupid. Or whatever. I'm just wondering, that like a hidden message, huh? No, just joking. Okay, where is where I have to go? I am wondering. This should be correct, right? Because it wants me to zoom. Oh gosh, the light in the hallway just turned on. I'm just like, okay. Not a jump scare at all. I'm kind of about to ask seriously, because I can't find it. Is this the correct place, people? For those of you who know. I mean, not expecting you to remember the game. But maybe you do have a helpful hint. This is taking out the speed. No. It's BB. You don't know, I guess. Okay, shrug. Really no idea. Oh my gosh, shit. No! I did so well. It's been fun. No, dang it. I came from there, right? You did just create a portal, didn't you? Yep. Wait, not anywhere new. This is my old portal. Or what? Eh? Well, that was a nice. Oh my gosh, that was a nice accident. The blue one, I mean. Oh, thank you. I didn't see that. How did I not see that? I think I was occupied by this. Like my mind was occupied by this. Okay, thank you. Cool. Gosh, good thing I hit that by accident. Oof. That was not easy to spot. Okay, now, there we go. Warning. Cosmic ray spallation. Do not enter. Whee! Wish I could slide. Not at all. Slightly creepy. No, no. I couldn't decide between this and the tube. Or whatever this is called exactly. Oh boy. Pull the lever! Kronk. Is he also called Kronk in English? Pull the lever! Oh. Oh. It was actually blocked by me. Oh boy. What do we have here? The heck? I mean, it's like it's interesting, Wheatley, but what? 1, 2. What the heck? What? Zulu Bunsen? Abandonment? Hatch to test shaft. Do not enter. Sealed. 15th of June 1961. Oops. Oh, that looks like a door has been removed. Dang. Sad. I have a surprise waiting for you. You and Peachy said, what the heck, practically at the same time? Oh my gosh, how do you watch multiple people like at the same time with like the audio? My mind would be like, oh, too much input. I think I've only done it once, but oh my gosh. But hey, nice! High five to Peachy! Oh, hatch reclusion override. Do I have to hit the other one quickly? Oh yes, there's a timer. Why do I just do things? Was that a good idea? Well, Peachy is very loud, so I actually have her on minimum volume and still hear her fine. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's how the what the heck came out. Okay. Do I want to stand here? Oh. Is that? I guess that's good, but oh, there's a door. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, they just sat in here. It was nice catching up. Of course, good idea. People clap. Oh, nice. That looks nice. Oh, okay. I think it's doable with some streams, but not for every, and for me, not if I really want to pay attention. Yeah, yeah. If I just have something like random, I don't really want like have to listen to on the side, okay. And then one thing I'm like more interested in. Oh my gosh, do not lean on railing. What is this? That's spallation stuff. I guess I would die if I did this. Danger! Yep, vanishing. Is that where they put all their stuff, I guess? Yeah, that's what they said. But this is not vanishing. Why does that look like a globe? Oh, yeah, okay, it's... Yep, it's one of those dome thingies. Okay. No! I am so freaking curious. This game is just interesting. I love it. Aperture Science. Innovations. Oh my gosh. Ah, this is exciting. I love it. Curiosity killed the cat. But I'm also hungry. And my voice is like, oh, because... Yep, nearly 7 hours. Oh my gosh. Why am I doing this? I do want to stream again today. The sound does feel a bit different, and I kind of miss the original, but I'm not. Oh my gosh, 1952. I kind of miss it, but it's totally okay. Things change. Okay. Contaminated area. Well, like, I think we're like super contaminated by now, but okay. Wait, did I? No, I came from there. Okay. Oh gosh, I just had the, you know, in Ferryman in Eastward, the treasure tracking thing, where it goes like blum, blum. Sometimes I just hear that. I don't know. Notice, experiment discontinued. Experiment. Okay. Oh, cement. Okay. Sometimes in my head it just goes blum. Test chambers 1 to 200. Oh my gosh. What did they test? Wheatley. No, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Wheatley. I'm not even sure. Is that a D or an O? I think it's a D. I don't know. Underground terrain to test shafts 1 to 8. 1 to 8. I thought like test chambers 1 to 8. I was like, okay, 1 to 200, okay, but 1 to 8 sounded cute. What the heck? Also, poor Earth. Now I am kind of wondering what kind of like crazy things, known or not, are underneath, you know? It's like underground, underneath us. Beneath us, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying like crazy conspiracy theory stuff and like core underground society, whatever. No, but yeah. It's funny to think about, like underground rails are pretty interesting on their own already, I think. Yeah. Oh, I can open it, I guess. Oh, the lever. Whee! Did I want to open that? Cave Johnson!
War heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
Cave Johnson here. Oh, Caroline! Remember that. Is GLaDOS a real... Was GLaDOS... Is GLaDOS a real person? Oh my gosh.
Met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely
my gosh.
Charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carol?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Dave Johnson, yeah. Dave Johnson, yes. Remember that. Oh my gosh. I am. Okay, okay. Okay, I live, blah. Falling. Oh wait, why did I put both there? Hehe. Why am I doing this? Who knows? Okay. Fun. Further. Yay. Oh, okay. Oh! Ooh, I did not expect that. Fun. I just did it. Guess that's why she's obsessed with testing. Science! Also cave. Haha, Cave Johnson. Oh gosh, nope. Ah, yeet platform. Okay. Can I jump there? Where do I even want to go? Oh, wait. Yes, I can. No! Okay, fuck. I saw that going wrong, so yeah. Why is this down here? Like, did they just like, yep, let's start underground, like very far down. I mean, the suit sign is kind of unnecessary so far down. Yeet platforms. Oh gosh, why did I also... I could just have gone to this. Yeah, but you know, yeeting is more fun. Oh, enter. Oh, it also wouldn't have brought us here. Oh wait, that's on the ground. Oops. Can I go over here? I guess not. Maybe it's also not of interest. Not of any interest. But also, what if there's like a secret main lift? I kinda want to know if there's anything. Just curious. And we can yeet again. Oh, that's not good. Or maybe it was. Oh boy. That's not what I want. Pain. Okay. Oi, nearly fell down. Okay. But I also don't want to heal. So I guess there's no way really. Pop. Okay, okay, there is. Oh, okay. Notice. Please excuse the inconvenience. This elevator is out of service until... Oh, sad. What? The surface. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sub-level 193. Well, let's see where that leads us. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Just because the lift isn't working. Time to yeet again. Oh gosh. Don't fall. Wow. That's why the thing is there. So we can fly through the ring. Oh, this looks old. Oh, fancy. Old school and fancy. And kind of makes me think of Wolfenstein, although I don't know why.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure.
Oh my god, I have to stretch. Oh, I'm tired. And I wanted to say something. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know why I'm saying like Wolfenstein, because it's like, it's German. I can say Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein. Stein. Okay, I just quickly checked what's going on my phone, but nothing important. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's 2:31 a.m. My brain just moved the 3 to the hour place, so yeah, I thought it was already past 3 a.m., but yeah, I should really stop soon. And yeah. Been streaming for nearly 7 hours. Wow. Okay. Anything else I wanted to say? Enrichment spheres. That's different. Tired too. We'll go to bed in a few minutes. Okay. Hope you sleep well then. Thank you.
Alignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line.
The repulsion gel.
Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news.
What the fuck?
Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely.
Oh, good.
News is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men.
Oh my gosh.
Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Oh my gosh. Comfy. Rate target in mind? Well, Peachy. If Peachy is still streaming. Knife to yard. I am curious, but I kind of feel like this is a good point to stop. Now that we're already talking about stuff like that. Oh, we're so old. Wait, 60s. Oh my gosh, that's when when it was shut down though. Oh my gosh. Interesting choice. Who's that? Pichu. It's your sibling from another parent. Welcome, test subjects. Please sign in with the receptionist before proceeding to the lounge. It's funny that it was like more human prior. Dreaming with portals. Aww. I will never be not curious. Me? It. Wait. Ah! Cave Johnson. Cave Johnson here. Oh, the cat. No. Oh, but yeah. Oh. Spirit of Idaho, the potato. National Potato Board for the Promotion of Potato Science. 1954. Oh my gosh, I love it. Potato Board Award. Best New Science Company, Aperture Science. In the year of 1947. Oh my gosh. Second World War. Well, post-Second World War. Science Business Institute of America. Local entrepreneur by salt mine. Oh, that makes sense. Cave Johnson to bring science industry to Upper Michigan. Yes, no, nope, you can't read that. The future is here, and it's under the Earth's crust, says Science Maverick. Cave Johnson, shower curtain, sales of 1943. Aperture fixtures. Okay, what does aperture mean? Aperture. Yeah, you can blind with a no blender. Ah, I kind of had a feeling like that. Durchbruch. What? Okay, anal aperture. No. Durchlass. Aha. Apertur. Öffnung eines Körperhohlraums. Okay. Öffnungsweite. Beautiful. Blendeinstellung. Oh, that's the logo. Like a photo dance. Oh my gosh. Nice theme. Photography. Yes. Oh my gosh. The zoom here. Okay. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, but no. I'll just look at some tiny stuff here. Top 100 applied science companies. 1949, Aperture Science number 2. U.S. Department of Defense Contractor of the Year, runner-up 1954. Runner-up 1952. Okay. Shower curtain salesman of 1943. I like that he also had that here. Like that's where Aperture started. The Pioneer Press. Oh. Yawning. I like how all this is holding up so well. It's crazy. And look how this shit is kind of clean for being here. What was here? I don't know. Hello. Okay. Gosh, it's quite addictive. I think the problem is knowing that the game is not like forever long. But yeah. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, I should stop here. We're going to go into an enrichment sphere, aren't we? I'm not sure. One more ride? Smoking possibilities everywhere, gosh. Underneath. Like, I don't know how many meters beneath the earth. Oh my gosh. Beneath the earth's surface. Earth's surface. Words. Elevator control. Please wait for attendant to begin lift. Thank you. Oh. Yawning. I am very tired. I'm just wondering. How far down can we go? Are we supposed to go down? If yes, then I would have preferred going in the other direction first. Maybe this is quite unnecessary. But it's possible. They could have just made it break somewhere. Why? I mean, I can call it back down again. Could I have went all the way up? I thought it was broken. Because while riding the elevator, I was like, if I had the option, I would have gone up. Like, walked up. Isn't this... Oh, there we go. Isn't this fun? Oh, look. I guess it's faster to go up. Oh, good thing we set a portal there. Teehee. I guess it has a purpose. We will see. I thought we would go into a sphere. But yeah, I would let that bring us forward. Alpha pump station. Oh my gosh. Stop being so curious. Okay, that's where I wanna go. Ah. The vitrified? I'm not sure. And I don't know which is the best position. Which the best position is. Oh my gosh, yeah. Doesn't look like the best position. Okay, is there anything here? Just
Just
checking.
a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Okay.
Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast, and if you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be cold. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen.
I love the humor here. Oh my gosh. Going to bed. See you soon. Alright. Wait. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, we're off to bed. I said alright myself and read it at the same time. Have a good night and thanks for stream. Good progress. Oh, thank you so much. I really will end soon. And good night to you too, and to your floofs. And yeah, I hope you can all rest well and hopefully see you later today. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I see you. Gosh, imagine if I put the other portal there, but I can still put it back. Okay.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline.
What?
That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
My gosh! Science! I did not think it would go that crazy. But okay, with all we've seen so far, not
if
surprising.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Okay, something else here? I guess not.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this
okay.
next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be cold. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen.
Uh-oh. Hey! Nope. Okay, there we go. Whee! Okay. Okay. Orange at the bottom. Oh gosh, do I have to go all the way down? Oh gosh, why did I do it before? Yep, that's like... At this point you should feel tired. At least I think I have to... Oh no, I don't have to go all the way down. It's time to yeet... Wait. Okay, yes, it's time to yeet! Whee! Another happy landing. Another happy landing. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh my. Oh wait, hold on to your bananas. It's a raid from Kana. Pichu. It's funny that you just wrote that because I was just like, I was about to say like, oh my gosh, can we please come into Peachy's chat with hello there? 'Cause Star Wars. Hello there. Please. No, you're allergens. Pollen, animal. Dander? Okay. Plastics, antimatter. Okay, but this is like a different section, Pump Station Alpha, so yeah. Okay. Safe game. Insane times. Save! Whee! My first manual save here. Okay, wait. Yeah, main menu. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the background changed! Right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. It's been so long ago. I can't remember what the background looked like. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was different. Cause Star Wars? What? Sorry. Cause what? That's so dumb. What did I say? Peachy, are you asking about something I said, or? But yeah, people say hello there. Please. Sorry, the sound is gone. Yes. Final Fantasy 9. Oh, cute. Nice. I haven't played a single Final Fantasy game. But yeah. Can we just, like, hello there and another happy landing? That would be nice. You said funny. I said that because... Yeah, funny that you said that. It's because I just... I don't know what the exact phrasing was. Because I was just about to say, or I just wanted to say... like, if we could... Yeah. I don't know what was really in between there. But yeah, if we could... like, say hello there for the raid message. So yeah, it's funny that you said that, because I was just thinking about, like, the raid message. Yeah, it's really worth it to check the word today, because, yeah. Many misunderstandings, apparently, but I get it. It's okay. I sometimes don't understand myself. Happy wood. Hold on to your bananas, wood. That's such a nice mix. Sally basically looking at herself. What? Okay, thank you all so much for having joined me. It's been crazy. And the music is like, dang. It's ending times. And yeah, you won't have some sound for a bit, because I gotta type in Raid Peachy Bears gone. It's really funny. People truly have issues. Hello there! Oh my gosh, I love that. Thank you, Peachy, you are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Sleep easy. Oh, thank you so much. I will just throw some food into my mouth. And yeah, drink something, brush my teeth, and then sleep. Hopefully I won't feel awake again after that, because that's horrible. I'm just like, I have to eat or I will feel sick, and then I feel awake again. Throw yourself to bed. Yes. Yes. Like, especially brushing my teeth is like, because I had a phase where I would always get so tired that I would go to bed without brushing my teeth. And then I would just brush my teeth twice throughout the day after, you know, or like 3 times then, because I had to make up for the one time I missed. But yeah, I forgot one at the end. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so beautiful. And yeah, often brushing my teeth gets me awake again. But there we go. Raid. And then I will have raiders. Yes, welcome raiders. Woo. So yeah, that counts for PT as well. Okay, that's why I'm sharing that. And now I'm gonna copy this. Whoop. There we go. It's perfect. It's beautiful. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Seriously, it's been a crazy ride. To everyone lurking. Ariel Fabulous, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Pennywise Hulk, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Astro. Shy, thank you for this Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Bobby, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Lots of love. 5 months. Whoa. White Hyacinth, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. And Pichu, thank you for the posture check. And Gino, thank you for the raid. And Moxfest, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Sorry, it was before the stream. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, posture check 4 days ago. That's it. Okay, yeah, thank you so much. Awesome stream. I had a lot of fun. I still have a lot of fun. I love it. Thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, say hello there to Peachy. And yeah, lots of love to all of you. Stay hydrated. Bye-bye. Right now. Bye-bye.